To scene and audio, and we're live.
You mean people can hear us now? Wow.
People can hear
I'm
us now.
embarrassed.
Hello, people.
Good. Hello, people. Hello, Peach. Good
Hello,
evening.
person time N.
All right.
Nice.
Wait, the stream's live?
Yes,
Shit.
it is.
Still eating.
It is
I
the time
just
for.
finished.
That's fine. That's fine. Because it's recap time, which is up to 10 minutes.
Like maybe up to 10.
Looks at Julius. Okay, any takers? What happened last episode?
I can do the bit I was there for if you'd like.
Go ahead.
We left Castarson. Wait, no, we're going to
Tilma.
Castarson. We left Tilma and we're going to Castarson.
Time travel.
We're accompanied by Sir Lorente at the Venquis and Sergeant Dorrell of the Tilma Guard. We've just arrived at a tavern, and We had. Oh yes, sorry. We had a protracted. Like I think it felt like it lasted about 7 hours, but probably more realistically lasted 20 minutes. About Azan drawing interesting bits of art on Ruha's forehead.
Yeah.
So there's that. But then we got into the tavern. It was a lot of just sort of casual stuff to begin with. Azan had a socially awkward interaction with some peasants. We got some rooms, and there was a mysterious old guy who we thought might have been Holros, who is the mysterious figure indicated in the scroll we found way back when in the tiny village of Lathan. But it turned out, oh yes, an Islemar knows magic now. And it turned out to be neither of those people, though we said our name was Erebus to try and draw out the man, but it turns out it was Father Lawrence, who is Edward's long-lost mentor. Unfortunately, not Islemar's belief, but unfortunately, we believed that that would be the one person who could make Edward act normally. He wasn't. Edward's the exact same. So Lawrence left because he'd been hearing a voice in his head telling him to dig up bodies and heal them and make them work again. And he believes that the organization that is transporting this etherite and is involved in whatever voices are inside his head is marked by a particular symbol, the same symbol as the symbol on the inside of Azan's hood. Thus, we all went out. Well, this conversation only happened when Islemar and Atlas and the Venquis were there. The rest of the party, except for Azan, were going outside to see what Azan was doing. He was on the south cliff. He had a conversation in a... I don't know if any of us recognize the language, but I believe it was a language from the east that none of us spoke. So he had a conversation with two guys that looked like they meant bother, but nothing actually ended up happening. So it's all very mysterious. And that's where I left. So I don't know what happened after that.
Yeah,
All right.
that's pretty accurate. I would
Someone
say.
fill in the gaps.
Yeah, I'm thinking if there was. I don't think up to the tavern. I don't think that there was anything relevant. I mean, there were like some minor interaction. Like Ruha was trying to be social with Satsuka and failed miserably. But that's...
Oh, I forgot the most important
Thank
thing.
you.
Azan had a conversation that went for like 10 minutes that was completely helpful and didn't offend anybody with the Ventus. And I didn't think it offended him.
Yes, true. That was the highlight. All right, I agree. Yeah, we learned some stuff from that.
It was all downhill from there.
And, yeah, all downhill because then the penis drawing started anyway. So yes, once you left, I mean your eagle saw quite a bit. So
It's an owl, but yes.
yeah. Oh, it's an owl. Oh, for some reason okay. My mind just wandered. I guess for some reason I thought this was an eagle. Anyway, so the scene pretty much when you were leaving, the scene pretty much turned into Satsuka, Caleb, and Ruha just being on the standby, right, pretty much close to Azan, and the conversation pretty much ended on a from outsider perspective neutral note. Like they just they just disengaged and yeah, they went their own way. And Satsuka came around the corner and quickly casted sleep to prevent them from leaving. Just acting on the impulse. But unfortunately, Satsuka didn't foresee that the horse was next to the guys, so she didn't succeed in making both of them fall asleep because the horse got caught in the crossfire. So he took quite a bit.
You killed the horse.
No, I mean it was sleep, so it only lasts for a minute. But yeah, the horse got caught. He fell asleep, and one of the guys fell asleep as well. The other guy who stayed awake pretty much just slit the throat of the guy who fell asleep and ran away. Because there was your owl scouting the area, we know that he ran towards northwest.
Okay.
And then there was some group meeting, I would say, with Father Lawrence. some slight, I guess, clarification what happened, but Azan really didn't spill much details about the whole encounter. Van Quist pretty much stood on the side of Azan, saying that we might not need to know. Like, we don't need to inquire any further if it's not relevant. I don't know. Van Quist started trusting Azan. I'm really confused, but he stood on my side for some reason, so I'm glad. And Father Lawrence, for some reason, wanted to touch Azan's ears and then ran away. Yeah.
Accurate.
You'd make a perfect
Accurate.
party member. Anyone else want to add any other details? Apologies for planes.
We all look at the same stars.
Yeah, that was the true ending. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the tie-in.
We all look
That
at the
was
same
the moment
stars.
the party was beginning to decide whether or not to kill Father Lawrence.
Maybe we should.
Oh, true.
Kill him if we want. I'll always make more. You can't stop me. Alright, that's a pretty
No.
good recap, I think. So, the party decided they had two choices. To stay at the place that they had just killed a person at, or that somebody just died at, and risk reinforcements or some other shenanigans, or to go through the night and keep going, following the road north by the river, and try and save a bit of time heading to Carstarsson. The party chose the latter, to take the road north toward Carstarsson.
What did you do with the body?
The body,
Didn't we toss it over the cliff? I think.
yes,
Yeah, rocks were tied to it and it was thrown over the cliff.
Lawrence tied rocks to it and pushed it into the water. Very
You know how to deal with a body for a priest. Gosh.
yes, it was strangely efficient for a kind old priest man. I think a couple of people noticed that. It was a strangely instinctive response. So the party is now going through the night. There's a nice night image for you guys to look at with the moon, which just pretend it's broken because the moon in Riga is broken into pieces. But budget. So if you guys want, I can give you some time to wind down. As in, we have some carriage time, some time to chat. Once everybody says that they're pretty much going to sleep, we'll go to the proper night sequence. If that all goes fine, we'll go next day. And we'll go from there. So, over to you guys. You have some spare social time. Welcome, Peach. Welcome, Venom 1.
Azan will probably just fall asleep quite quickly.
Sure thing.
Exhausting day.
Azan is asleep. Is he doing anything before he sleeps? Any precautions?
Is it
based on what happened?
presumed that is it presumed that we'll arrive at the city in the morning, or?
It's possible. It's certainly possible. It's likely, let's say. It's likely.
Okay, so here comes the deal breaker. If I wanted to use the hair dye I bought back in Tilma, right?
Mhm.
I assume there would be some stop required because I would need to sort of wash my hair, right? It's not just obviously I can't just apply it on my hair and rub it in.
So,
that's why I was asking about this. Yeah, if it could be done on the way before I arrive at the city.
You could. It's not close enough that you'll arrive right in the morning, so you could have a morning break to give the horse a rest and do that then, assuming the road is close to the river or a water source, and then go through the day, however much longer it takes to reach Tilma.
Okay.
Carstarsson.
Carstarsson, yeah.
Yes, names. So many names.
Those are your names. All right.
They
okay.
are.
Then I'm asleep.
All right, Azan is asleep. Everyone else?
Satsuki is asleep.
Immersive planes. Going overhead, Riga's advanced overnight.
Azan wakes up, PTSD, Vietnam noises.
I'm leaving my window open. It's too hot to close my window, so just pretend.
Yeah, fine. Just still.
If Azan was in Nam, that does explain a lot of things.
Did you say Satsuki's
Yes, it
asleep,
does.
Des? It does. All right. That's 2 down.
Well, in that case, Caleb is going to sleep somewhere close to Satsuka.
Goes without saying.
Is
That's
my
3.
owl still hovering in the air above?
Your owl returned once it lost sight of the person,
Mhm.
and you got the information. You can get it live, right? You can take an action to see through your animal's eyes.
Yep.
So it didn't need to relay anything to you. You saw the guy go off the path into the woods and out of sight, and then it came back to you.
Okay. So I dismissed it temporarily.
Sure. You don't need to say temporarily. I'm not gonna. I know you can dismiss it permanently. I'm never going to assume it's permanent unless you tell me it is. Just saying. You dismiss it. Are you sure you want to dismiss it? All right, it's gone forever.
All right. Which case, is Lawrence with us? Where did he end up?
He ran off.
Lawrence went his own way.
Okay.
So we have everyone in the carriage with the Vanquist and his the Etherite chest, the lead line chest, and then Sergeant Doral outside with the driver. You have, a couple of windows as before.
All right. I want to ask Edward a question then. Edward, your father Lawrence. He's an interesting man. Was he a good mentor?
Ah. Sorry. Aha! I was clearing my throat. Sorry,
Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks.
It's been a couple. He was a good mentor. He was like a father to me.
Yes, father. Very amusing.
He took me in during my most homeless of days, one might say.
What did you do before you became part of the Red Temple, Edward?
What did I do?
Well, aside from be homeless, what did you do?
What did you do to deserve being homeless?
Well, I traveled about with my family.
Your family? Are any of them still alive?
I'm not too sure.
I'm sorry. My offer from earlier today stands. I said I'd answer a question if you had one about me, and you asked if I'd ever seen something that could steal faces, and the answer was no. But like I said, you're welcome to ask any questions about me. Heavens, I know I pry a lot.
I've actually got one. I've got one indeed. I think a while ago. Was it a while ago? Dang it. Where did I put it? Hold on. Why don't I label these things? Why don't I ever label these? Sorry, my memory's a bit hazy. I don't remember what I was gonna ask.
I see. Perhaps you should take notes.
Yes.
Smooth.
Perhaps I should note them or something in some sort of journal and keep it on me. But that's just how it is.
I suppose
Here's
so,
a different
brother.
question though. One unrelated to the one I was gonna ask. Oh! Never mind. I just remembered it. You said you were part of an order of some kind.
The Order? Yes. We are called the Eternus Order. We serve the Hope One.
Eh?
I'm sorry, you're probably not familiar. Red Temple and all. The Hokon is the highest religious authority in my homeland.
Ah, I see. So you're
The-
something of a priest yourself, huh?
I don't know if priest would be the right word, brother. Most of my... I do have quite an understanding of religion, but I was never someone who was incredibly bookish about religion.
Oh,
Yes, I was in the Eternus Order for a while. I left relatively recently.
oh my. What? Was there any particular reason you left, or?
There was an incident, Edward. People died. That's really all I can say about it.
Right, I don't mean to pry too much.
I'm sure you don't.
Takes notes.
The Eternus Order is one of the oldest orders in the world.
Oh,
We take pride in it.
Keyboard noises from the crash.
It's just the
Casual
fire
keyboard
cracking.
noises.
It's just the fire cracking. It's fine.
yeah, that's just
everyone.
fine.
Keeping a record.
The carriage is on
That's a very
fire.
crinkly paper you have.
Interesting.
To Twitch, it's just the fire cracking. Nothing to be
Alright.
alarmed of.
Let's see if this works.
Just cracking his knuckles.
Yeah, Edward started rubbing his fingers too fast, and some sparkles went off.
Oh, jeez.
That's computers.
I did have a question for you, and this is
Uh-huh.
honestly a question that could equally be asked of Trajan or Atlas. But I'm asking it of Atlas because he lives in the Dawn country. What's the name of the king at the moment?
Absolutely destroyed.
The King of Arcane, I assume you're talking about.
The king of Arcane.
Look at that budget
yes.
upgrade. Check that out.
Oh,
Arcane. I don't know anything.
The proper name.
I don't
broken.
know much
The
about
king of
Arcane.
Arcane is Romuald Dedicus.
Romuald Delacuse.
Romuald Dedicus. I can put that in chat.
I don't know much of Arcane. You see, I come from Alberia. Is that what it's called? I'm sure it's what it's called.
Robernia? What?
Umber?
Oh, Umberia.
Yes, that one.
Umber with IA on the
That-
end.
That tiny island off the coast.
Tiny island, bigger than Britain.
You could just make an excuse that you don't know because you were homeless at the time when you were selected.
Kings change all the time. Who keeps track?
I'm from
Well,
a
like,
different
like I said, out of character, when I'm looking at the authorities in Riga on that sheet that Trey made, all I get is that to be anyone important in Riga, you have to be named John.
True.
Yeah, pretty much sums it up. I said Romuald, I meant John Weil.
In which case,
Who do I speak to about changing my name?
you don't have to speak to anyone about changing your name. You just do an atlas, and just next time you meet someone, say your name is John.
True. I'm going to my sheet right now.
All right.
In
Is
which
there any
case-
more? Oh,
I have no further questions of Edward, but I'm going to turn to the Venquist and say, "Do you want? Are you going to get some sleep? I don't mind keeping watch if you need sleep."
you do as you wish. You do not need to concern yourself with protecting the chest.
Fair enough. In which case, Almar is going to go to sleep as well, unless anyone has anything else to say.
Well, Ruga was carving Satsuka's mask, so he's probably gonna go to sleep last. But before that, he wants to ask Edward a question. Hey,
Oh,
Edward?
give me a second.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Talk amongst
Hi.
ourselves.
Hey, I wanted to ask you about something.
Oh,
Well, how did you end up homeless?
yeah. That's a big question. You know, we're making big leaps here. It's not an exciting story.
I'd like to hear it nonetheless.
Yeah. Right. Well, you see, I wasn't much help around my family. So they sort of gave me the boot.
Wow. Is that normal where you used to live?
Probably, I think. Maybe.
I see.
But I'm sure they meant good on it, you know? I mean, you know, I wasn't much help anyways. You gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Do you blame yourself?
Eh?
Do you blame yourself?
For being kicked out?
Yes.
I mean, I was kicked out because I was me, right?
That's sound logic.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep now.
Oh, okay. Sleep well.
I've seen enough. I'm going to sleep.
Someone's asleep, right?
He is.
Yeah. I was talking out of character only.
Can I check his ears real quick?
His ears?
Yeah.
Sure.
Don't push me.
I would ask you to make a stealth check, but his passive perception is below average and he's asleep. Do you have stealth actually?
I mean, it's on my sheet.
Yeah,
It's
are
not
you
good.
trained in stealth? Sorry. It's not good. Maybe
I
roll
mean, I
then.
don't want to wake him up.
Yeah, okay, give it a roll. Advantage because he is asleep.
Okay.
Watch him roll a 1 twice.
Oh, good roll.
Good roll. That's actually below my passive perception.
It is.
But you're asleep.
It technically is.
So, you sitting next to him or on the opposite bench?
Oh,
Mm,
I think
I
I got
think
him
he was
sit
next
next to me.
Yeah, he
Next
was
to him.
next to me because when we left, we
Okay.
we were next to each other. Yeah.
So you lean toward Azan casually, and you is the hood up or down? On or off? Is
On.
on,
I don't
okay.
take it off. No.
Just checking. And you carefully like pull the hood aside, Thomas, to try and get a visual on the ear. There's a bit of a bump in the road, and Azan stirs a little in his sleep and almost seems to wake up a little bit, and you kind of back off and let go and shrink back so that you're not detected. You don't get much of a sight of anything.
All right. I guess that's it for I shall sleep as well.
Just stepbrother things.
All right.
No.
Is that everybody going to sleep?
I think Elma is Elma still awake?
I said I'd go to sleep after
No.
anybody else asks me questions, but if everyone's gone to sleep except me,
They're what?
if everyone's gone to sleep except me, there's one thing I'd like to do.
What's that?
I'd like to spend an hour casting a ritual over my bow.
Weapon bond. Can't be disarmed that weapon unless you're incapacitated. Distance. Summon that weapon as a bonus action, causing it to teleport instantly to your hand. Where did this spell come from?
It is an Eldritch Knight feature. It's not a spell, it's a feature.
It's magical. It's a spell. I thought I got rid of all the interdimensional stuff, interplanar stuff, but I mean, this is pretty.
Yeah, this.
This is pretty small.
Yeah, summoning the weapon could be sort of like.
You're just
I assume
legless.
you just. Yeah, I assume you.
Just assume it's the Force. That'll be fine.
Yeah, it's like a force magic, but that would imply it can't go through like walls. If you leave it behind a closed door or something, it can't go through the door. That's what would have to be assumed. Otherwise, it would be slightly breaking the rules.
Yeah, I would say like the way I would flavor it is the first part is fine, not being able to be disarmed of it, sure. The second part, maybe like if it's in the same room as you. It's like if you did this for the fight with the Baron, your weapon was on the table. You could like pretty much reach it straight away instead of having to spend time and stuff to reach it. It'll be like that kind of thing.
All right.
Like it's just very hard to separate from your weapon. Two bonded weapons. Yeah, I'm not doing interplanar stuff, so it'd have to be a small adjustment there. Is that alright with you?
Yeah, that's fair.
Cool. All right.
I'll just assume it works like benign transportation or Misty Step, in that my weapon has to be like within a space I could access it around or something.
That's right, basically. Crab Bucket, hello there, welcome. Okay, so you can do that for an hour.
Right.
The Vanquish kind of watches you. I feel like I need an actual IRL helmet to put on when I'm the Vanquish, so it has like that metal reverberation, just for immersion, yeah.
Just get a bowl.
I'll cut an aluminium can in half.
Oh, I should just talk into a cup, shouldn't I? I have a cup here.
Just use a pod.
Does it sound like if I talk into this cup?
Yes. Perfect.
Perfect. Immersion. I'm actually gonna... No, I'm not gonna do that. It'll be annoying.
Wow.
Okay, and after that you sleep?
And after that, yes, I sleep.
Alright.
I'll say to the Venquist though before I go to sleep.
Yes.
If you feel like you need rest at any point, feel free to wake me up. I'm happy to. I'm not going to touch the chest, but I'm happy to watch over you, or like just make sure everything's okay while you sleep. That's fine.
Make a persuasion check. Okay. At first, there's no response. What feels like a minute passes of silence. And he simply says after that time, "Get some rest."
I'll nod and do that.
You'll nod and you'll nod off. All right. The night presumably is uneventful because at dawn, at your own pacing, you all wake up one by one in a carriage which is probably actually coming to a stop.
Waiting for the sun. What happened?
Two pictures at once.
Something. What?
Yay. It's the sun.
I went to sleep first. I should wake up first.
It's up to you
That
guys.
works, right? I have made a
Okay.
mental remark to wake up as soon as I can.
Sure thing. So it's very early morning. The sky is only lightening. The carriage is coming to a stop off the road, pulling into a side path, and there is river access here, but it's a short walk through some trees. Couple of minutes stroll. The horse is taken to be fed. The Sergeant Doral takes a nap. The Vanquist is already out. You guys can wake up at your own leisure, and you have this time, this last chance to do something before we make the last stretch to Carstassen.
So
Yeah, Azan will pretty much jump out of the carriage as soon as he wakes up.
Hmm. He literally wakes up and jumps.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's the
That's
way
just
to
how
jump.
Zahn rolls.
Yeah, that's how it works. Okay, so I jump twice because first I have to jump on my feet and then I have to jump off the carriage. So double
Mhm.
jump. Then I will look back and take a look at all my party members. I assume everyone seems asleep, right?
I think
anyone-
Daz
is
was saying
anyone-
something. Is Satsuka getting up?
Oh, okay. So
yeah, Satsuka's gonna get up.
Sure.
Also, after a long rest, this was a long rest, correct?
Yeah, you guys all get a long rest if you've lost anything.
Okay. So, do all spell slots recover after a long rest, or half, or how many?
Everything should come back after a long rest, I believe.
Okay.
yeah.
Just wanted to double check.
Hello, Muffin. Don't slip up.
I'd say Satsuka's gonna be getting up shortly after Azan, though.
Okay. Azan's first by a hair, it seems.
Almar's also a habitual early riser, so he wouldn't be too far behind either of them as well.
True. Azan, you have like a minute.
Why are you tempting me? Azan will look to the sky.
I'm just saying.
I shall resist the force.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, Azan is going to just smirk, being the first one awake. It feels like a victory to him, and I will proceed to go to the Vanquist. I don't really talk to Sergeant Daryl, so I will walk up to Vanquist and ask him about our location. You know, I mean, hello, Mr. Metalman. So, why are we stopping here? Weren't we supposed to arrive at Carstassen today?
Good morning. We are stopping for the sake of our steed. That's all.
Ah, for the the one that fell asleep recently. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Do you happen to know if there's any, maybe river, maybe a well nearby?
I believe there is. He thumbs behind him toward a small wooded area. Through there, I saw the water shining through the trees on their way here.
Oh, I see. Thank you very much. I will be right back. And Azan will sprint towards the water.
Don't be late.
Azan will not hear, don't be late.
Alright.
Okay,
Alright, okay, yes, let's go. Back on the road. We got rid of him. The perfect crime. Okay, Azana's doing what?
I'm running towards the river and I'm going to take off my hood, take off my shirt, and I'm going to attempt to dye my hair with my hair dye.
Sure. What color is your hair dye?
It is a blue. Håkon blue. That's what you
Håkon
told me
blue.
that I got. Håkon
The
blue.
good stuff. Okay. So,
To change. Wait, which talk?
going from like a reddish hair to a blue hair is probably going to tint it some sort of brownish purple. Like a dark brownish purple, I imagine.
Oh no.
You're probably going to get a darkish purple. Yes, I'm googling it.
Yeah. Because normally to make your hair actually blue, like you get rid of the color out of it first, and then you add blue to it. But in this time, it's additive, or I guess multiplicative. So after the process, if he has a look in the river, he'll see a dark brownish purple.
I'm sorry, out of character, but that's going to totally match your corruption marks.
It actually will, yes. Which he probably honestly forgets about until he has a look at himself. It might be a small shock to him. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm going to take a look. Like slightly open my mouth in moderate concern. Like, the water's corrupted. I have to tell the others. Okay, I will suit up, and I will proceed to go back.
Sure. All right. So while that was happening, we have a couple of early risers. What are you guys doing?
I presumably noticed Satsuka waking up at the same time, so I'm just going to say good morning. Good morning, Satsuka.
Good morning, Aylmore.
And then I'm Caleb's just going to wake up because they both stir and I don't know, make some noise or something.
Sure. Sensitive hearing.
Good morning, Caleb.
Morning. And
So-
he just go to whatever water source and wash his face.
Okay, he's heading to water.
Yeah, Satsuka's doing the same thing.
All right. Let's see. Azan, make a dexterity check for me.
Sorry, I just wanted to change something, but the website bugged on me. Okay, just pure dexterity.
Yeah. I'm assuming he's kind of trying to get this process done quickly so he's not interrupted.
Yeah.
Yeah, plain dexterity.
Oh, I mean the same. It's
That's
the
a save.
modifier.
Same thing?
Yeah, I just misclicked, but it's
Okay.
the same modifier.
That's pretty good. So you guys are taking a leisurely stroll. It's not like you're running to the water. So all you'd probably see is Azan kind of packing up some stuff by the water's edge. Hood back on, I guess.
Yeah, I will suit up.
Hair
As I'm
noticeably
done.
darker as you reach the water.
Wouldn't there be traces of dye on his hands?
Possibly. Depends how closely they're looking, having just woken up.
Sure.
Satsuka's not really going to pay attention to it. She's just going to go down to the water and wash her face off, and then sit by.
I mean, as soon as you approach, I'm just as soon as I hear people coming, I'm gonna stand in front of the water, like spread my arms, like I'm stopping you, and say, "Guys, watch out! The water's corrupted."
The water is corrupted.
Yeah. Look. So I had this dye of vial of dye, right? And it was blue, and I used it, right?
Uh-huh.
And the water made my hair go purple.
You do realize red and blue mix purple, right?
What do you mean? It's a blue dye. It's supposed to make things blue. And then he will show his hands, like there are marks of blue on his skin.
It doesn't work that way. You need to get the color of your hair first.
Yeah, it looks purple to us. And if you'd like to look for yourself, you might be able to catch a reflection of yourself in my short sword.
Oh, you mean it's polished enough? Wow. Okay, I guess as I'm
Knowing
walk up to
Satsuka,
the
that wouldn't surprise me, yeah.
I'm going to walk up to the sword. And...
Yeah. Get a little glimpse.
I guess I see the same thing. So
Yeah.
Azan will cross his arms and like tilt his head slightly, and like in a dissatisfied manner. He's like, I guess your sword isn't lying. Most unfortunate.
Could I reach the river while this is happening? I want to talk to Azan about
Probably.
something.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
You rock up at this point.
Azan, we have a bit of time, and we're far enough away from the cart that I think we're not going to disturb Sergeant Dorrell. Would you like to have another session with the shields?
Good thing you remembered, because that's what I was going to wake you up for. I mean,
Your
I mean,
hair is
yeah,
a different color.
Azan already forgot, we'll take his hair in his hands and like look at them. Ah, yeah, you know, a small accident with the river. You
I
can
see.
never trust those waters, yeah.
I see.
You know,
Well, are you
at least
ready?
something worked. Sure. And Azan will pull out the shield from his backpack. I mean,
All right. What rolls did I have you guys rolling for this?
I believe you made me roll intelligence. I think intelligence was one of them.
Hmm.
And I think it was, I can't remember, it wasn't a performance check, but it was like something dexterous, I think, to use the shield.
Yeah, I
I
think
think
it was
it was
dexterity and
I think it was dexterity.
performance, yeah.
If you wrote them down
Dexterity
from
plus-
last time, it should say on your note what the rolls were.
I only have the roll over the lesson. The first lesson was a 9. Like the matching number was a 9. I didn't write because you made him roll something, and I rolled.
Oh wait, no, I
in
remember.
response.
I rolled dexterity and performance
Yes.
to do the lesson, and you rolled intelligence to absorb something from the lesson.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's do
And,
that.
yeah.
Write down the
roll
attribute
over.
that you're rolling as well on your notes.
I'm rolling straight dexterity and performance.
All right.
Your hands are nice, but you're not using them well. Okay.
And
Okay, so
Zone.
rolling.
See if you.
Yes. Okay. Let's see if I got something. Okay. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna use a lucky. Okay, that's good enough. Oh shit! I rolled
That was to me.
15.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
I
You guys,
rolled 16. I rolled 16.
you guys can write that down.
Yep. I'm gonna write it down. All of them, right?
Write down your own rolls.
Okay. Fair.
Not that it really matters.
What did you say?
So it doesn't really matter.
What do you mean? My dream of the shield.
What do you mean? I mean, you're just doubling up information, so it doesn't matter. As long as we have the information, that's what counts. All right. Everyone else by the
you
river is
roll
just
intelligence?
freshening up, I assume. He rolled a 16, yeah.
All right, I'm going to freshen up after that lesson.
Sure. What
I'm
about...
going to.
Yes.
Oh yeah, other people wake up.
Yep,
Sorry.
other people. Edward and Ruha.
Oh,
Can't hear you, T.
we can't.
Can see him lighting up.
Then I suppose I wake up next.
Yep.
Okay. I shall clean myself with prestidigitation.
You do know that wears off, right?
It doesn't
2
actually.
hours.
I thought
Only some of the effects wear off. Prestidigitation doesn't wear off. We checked it.
Okay. I have no trouble believing Edward hasn't bathed in 7 years.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He's magic
Water is
clean.
dangerous. Yeah, I'll clean myself up. I'll do a morning prayer to Nikana,
Mm-hmm.
thanking him for allowing me to wake up this morning
All right.
and having nothing go wrong. And then, I'll wonder where everyone went.
Ruha is here.
Yep.
Vanquist is just outside the carriage. Doral's taking a nap.
Can I be heard right now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yes. Ruha. Oh, is Edward speaking right now?
No.
I think he was just wondering in his head.
Okay. Well, Ruha gets up and he sits outside and he just sits down looking, just watching stuff, and he just pays close attention to Azan.
Azan's a few minutes walk away at the river.
I see. Well, we'll go to the river.
Am I,
We'll go near the
Okay.
river.
am I in your head?
By this point, Azan's probably on his way back from the river.
Oh shit.
I'm
Unless you're
having a lesson with
Oh,
Elmar,
true, you're having a
so-
lesson. Yes, okay,
Yeah,
that's true.
probably still in the middle of it.
Azan and Elmar are having a shield lesson.
Would Caleb and Satsuka still be by the river?
It's up to you.
Because I know Satsuka would be. Is Caleb still there?
I think he's roughly still there. Maybe messing around with his bow.
Everyone's at the river.
Yeah, then Satsuka would go over to Caleb because she wants to talk to him about something.
Hmm?
Oh boy.
Oh no.
This is the talk.
Caleb will turn and look at Satsuka.
So, I've been meditating on some advice given to me by one of my teachers. And I've figured that this would be good advice to take, especially in these times. He told me that the best way to control emotions is to become completely subservient. And you, I feel, are someone I can trust. So would you allow me to be your shinobi to protect you along these paths so that I don't allow my emotions to take over anymore?
Do you want me to do what exactly?
Will you allow me to be your shinobi and protect you? That way I can keep my emotions from clouding my thoughts.
If this put peace in your mind, I guess I will accept that.
Alright. Thank you, Caleb.
Yeah, that's the end of the conclusion, I think.
Hmm, interesting.
Congratulations on your upcoming marriage.
I don't think that's how shinobi works. Elmar just
I
doesn't
know,
know what the
it's-
word means. Shinobi? That means wife, right?
I'm sorry, I don't think
Character, out of character.
how it
I'm
works.
still backing his arm with a shield.
Yeah. Good. Don't hit him in the head.
Little does Azan know, I only did these shield lessons so I'd have an excuse to attack him with some regularity.
Nice.
Should I roll insight to see the true intention behind the lesson?
Would he roll
No.
inside? I don't know that he would.
Alma's kind of a bit of a... Alma's very honest. He is actually giving you the lessons because he wants to be giving you the lessons. No ulterior motives.
Of course.
Fair enough.
Alright. Anybody else?
Alma's the Boy Scout.
Can I talk to Sir Lorente?
Sure, he's back at the carriage.
Yes, I am also there.
Oh, he never went to the river. True.
I didn't. Everyone left.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Hi. I have some questions for you.
What would you like to know?
You know that thing we fought back at the place?
The Antemplar.
With the... Yeah, and he morphed. Would that be the... He morphed?
The thing was
That was-
inside him the whole time. It merely emerged.
It was in a bird. Would that be considered unholy? It would, right?
By
Not
Nikona,
wrong.
yes, all Antemplar creations are unholy. Why do you ask?
Just, I never encountered one before.
And
I
pray
was
you
just-
don't again, brother.
Oh. But why? Oh wait, no, that's not. Why not? Doesn't- I shall make
I
sure
wonder why.
I mean, I can't make sure. I'll try not to.
And Templars to that degree are very rare and very dangerous. Most of them are simply pawns, doing the bidding of their masters. To have a Templar occupied, controlled in such a way, is extremely dangerous.
Are they all like that?
No. Very few are occupied by a creature like that. Very few indeed. At least, to my understanding.
I see.
Are you worried about something?
Hey? Oh. Just thinking.
I see. Don't think too much.
Eh?
Don't spend too much time in your own head. You can get lost in there.
I mean, I'm sure I'll be fine.
If you insist.
Don't worry too much.
I'm not worried. Fear not.
Okay. Well, guess I'll go back into the wagon, the cavern, the cabin. What's
The carriage?
the carriage? I'll go back there. I'll just wait for everyone else. I'm not exactly. Oh wait, did you see where they went?
They went over by the river.
Water's quite dangerous.
How so?
Oh, I can't swim. Therefore, it's dangerous.
Neither can I, brother, but you won't drown in a bucket of water.
What? But what starts as a bucket could turn into a river.
And vice versa. Go have a drink. Freshen up.
Alrighty. I'll take that advice. I'll go check out the festivities at the river. I'll just walk away. I'll wave bye. I'll walk away.
Just watch as you walk. Right.
Oh, Nicola bless! I'll shout that as I'm leaving.
Nilam.
Successful conversation.
Nice. Did you make that blue before knowing it would be purple?
I also added the purple marks around the eyes and mouth, but I don't think it's visible at that. Yeah.
It's pretty small. Actually, I should be able to, I need to update your token for that. Let's see. I do. Okay.
Yeah, I was just checking how it looks. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it to purple, okay? I just...
You are going to change it?
I mean, yeah, but not right
Okay,
now.
I won't change your token then.
I sometimes forget Azan doesn't have bangs.
Yeah. Alright, is anybody else doing anything else before we move on?
Yeah.
Sorry, you go first.
Yes?
Okay. Well, with mold earth, Ruha draws something near the ground that he's sitting on. That's it.
Something?
Yeah, unless anyone's there to observe it, it'll just go. No one will know.
I see. Schrodinger's something. Okay. And Elmer?
Almar's knowledge of quantum physics being limited, he's not going to pay attention to that, and he's going to just, as high up as he can, summon. Well, I've named her Amata, but we can just call her the Owl if you prefer.
It's your creature. It's up to you.
I'm just going to summon Amata as high as I can just to see the surrounding area. I know I only have 120 feet of vision, but I figure you should at least be able to see landmarks beyond that. Like a mountain or a city in the distance.
I see, yeah. So, Amata Amata's vision will indicate that you'll be reaching, it looks like a city. You assume it's Gustafsson. It's in the head, between where you are now and some mountains. You'll be reaching it sometime today, by the looks of it.
All right then. In which case, I think I'll leave Amada in the sky
Sure.
while we're traveling along.
Assassin's Creed style. All right. Anybody else before you guys all head back to the carriage?
Yes, sorry, with like instructions telepathically, because I can communicate with her telepathically. With instructions, so that if anything unusual happens, or if she can see anything unusual, to let me know.
All right, good to know.
What's the
Yes.
what's the terrain that we're in?
Right now, you're next to a river, a very, very broad river.
Ford River. Never mind then.
Yes, it's huge. It's big enough to sail up. You were just on the shore of it. It is the Venetha River for the locals.
Okay, never mind then.
Alrighty. Is anybody not going back to the carriage once they're done?
I would like to polish my shield before. After this, I'm going to polish my shield in the water.
Your shield?
Yeah, assuming there are any metal elements to it. I assume there are.
I believe where you got that shield from description, that's a wooden shield reinforced with metal. But
Yeah,
I don't know
that's.
if you could.
Yeah, I'm only focusing on the metal elements, like in front of the I imagine it's as some sort of a buckler, honestly.
Probably, yeah.
I think even Azan would know you can't polish
Well,
metal with water.
It'd be a round shield, not a buckler.
Okay.
A buckler's like dinner plate sized. Realistically, Okay.
I will put effort into it.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I got inspired by seeing myself in. Okay, go ahead, say. Yeah.
I just want to know if I could clean water.
If you can clean water.
You could clean water.
Yeah.
Purify, as in from toxins, or?
Yeah. Could you like
You wanna-
precipitation water? Safe to drink.
Can you
But I
put
still have to boil it.
Can you put the description in?
Just yeah.
You instantaneously clean or soil an object. I don't read clean as disinfect or purify.
There's a
There's a spell
level
for it.
spell, I think.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. So yeah, it can't work this way. Otherwise, the first level spell will be useless.
I can't purify drink. I can only create or destroy.
You can probably make it look a little cleaner. Like if you scoop it up in your hand, if you cast prestidigitation, probably the sediment will go straight to the bottom of your palm, and then the top will be cleaner. Like that's probably the best effect you'll get. It'll look cleaner, but chemically it'll be the same.
Dang it. My trip to the river was worthless.
Well, drinking water is an essential part of life, so I wouldn't quite say that.
And you did get to go for a nice walk in the sun.
Yes, stretch your legs.
Yeah.
Atlas does look like he could use a tan.
Well.
Looks at his arm.
It sounds very tan in some places.
That ain't tan. Ether tan. All right. Well, let's have you guys head back to the carriage then.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Doral's awake. The rider's ready, the driver. The Vanquish has everybody come back in, and the carriage continues on its way. Wait.
The chest definitely has the aetherite in it, right?
You can feel it.
I can't though. I'm not allowed to touch the chest.
No, you can feel it just in the area. If you pay attention, like if you're sitting in the carriage with Lorente and you pay attention, you can feel that like tingly buzz coming from the chest. So there's definitely something very powerful in there, but you can't see it.
I thought you were about to say, if you paid attention, you would know this is a chest. Because I mentioned multiple times before that you can feel it.
No, you can definitely feel something emanating from the chest.
Yeah, I know. You said it multiple times. I just thought you were going to like say, if you paid attention.
Yeah, if you listened the first time, Alice. All right. Wow. Okay, it's time for a cutscene.
Wow.
Fully animated.
No. But it is fully spoken. Okay. Music change. The carriage rolls on throughout the first half of the day. The afternoon sun is harsh and the deep blue sky is empty, save 2 eagles and an owl soaring high above. The carriage reaches a wide, ancient roadway, rejoining regular traffic, and from the window you see mountains ahead in the distance. The Lyran ranges of Arcane. And the further you go, the more your surroundings become farmland. Cereal crops, vineyards, fruit orchards, paddocks of sheep, filling the spaces between extravagant villas. High above the mountains are what locals call Heaven's Rays, mysterious and magical streaks of slow-moving light with shades of red, yellow and green, impossibly high and immeasurably vast in the blue summer sky. They're rare. Today seems to be a lucky day. And as you come over a tall hill, you all see a large city.
Large.
Actually,
Still
a large
loading.
city.
Actually large city.
Actually large.
I can
A forever
print
loading
everything,
city.
Yeah, it's still loading.
Zooming in and out might speed it up.
Hey, Steve is here.
Superstition. zone.
True.
Steve is
Steve
here.
back.
Okay. Nestled between the hills and the broad river that leads to the Tilma and to the Sea of Light. Even from this distance, you can make out a mighty red temple, high stone city walls, a fortress, several other large buildings, and upon the hill is what would be the Duke's Ward where the palace overlooks it all. The tallest part of this palace, as some of you know, is a crying tower where the city's Cinevos is kept, a rare, magical sentient bird that can sense black storms brewing before they hit. On the broad ancient road between you and the city is a moving tower, a wooden fort on wheels pulled along by several dinosaur-like Orcanor. It's called a train, a large, slow, sturdy wooden carriage that can only be found along the arch road that stretches from western Benevis all the way across the continent to exotic Tamania. Due to its humble pace, The carriage soon overtakes it, and as you do, you feel the ground tremble. The Orkanor are much bigger up close, each large and hefty enough to trample the very carriage you ride on. Judging by its canvas covers, large load of pots, crates and barrels, this would appear to be a trade train. Some of its crew give you a friendly wave as you pass. The Vanquist takes his time to point out the various districts of the city, now that you have a vantage point. To the south end, nearest to you, is Costa's village. Down here. Boasting both a large inn and the Carson Institute. Inside the nearer gates, and largest of all, is the lower ward, which contains both the main Red Temple and the bazaar of the city. Between the ward and the river is the River Farthing district. And east of that is Costa's Hill, which has the White Castle where the Paladin lives, and the Market Square. Further north is the Duke's Quarter, where the Mayor lives. And tucked against the hill is the Noble Ward. West of both of these districts are the Dockside and North Village districts. And overlooking them all is the Palace Ward, where the Duke lives. As you draw closer to the city, you get a chance to see up close just how old some of these buildings are. It's clear that this place has seen many centuries of war and peace. Some of the buildings look much newer, as though they've been destroyed in recent decades and were rebuilt in new styles. And the walls themselves show signs of damage. After a brief discussion between the sergeant, the Vanquist, and the guards at the city gate, the carriage is allowed into the city proper. A man in exquisite robes stands beside these guards, eyeing the carriage carefully as you all pass. The streets are packed with men, women, and children wearing vibrant yellows, oranges, reds, dark greens, sky blues, and deep violets, mostly keeping beneath the awnings that protect them from the summer sun. Guards with halberds patrol in small groups, labourers heave carts of stone about, 2 men on scaffolding repaint the side of a building, a pair of red priests move gracefully down a perpendicular street, and groups of children play, darting and bounding precariously around moving vehicles. The carriage rolls its way toward the Red Temple, a grand, old structure, one of the oldest of its kind in Benevis. Sir Lorente disembarks, with the chest covered by cloth, and invites you all to do the same. Doral says he's going to take the carriage on and visit Mayor Alec, or Paladin Bertrolf, whoever has time for him, to explain what's going on. So,
What were those names?
Or Alec.
Alec or Malik?
Alec. A-L-L-E-C-K, Alec. Or Paladin Bertrolf. Bertolf, sorry.
Oh. Bertolf, okay.
B-E-R-T-O-L-P-H.
Yes, I wrote it this way.
And how's Mer Alec? I mean, how's the Mer and Mer Alec?
Mayor, he's the mayor.
Like, mayor.
The mayor of the city.
Sorry, how do you spell Alec again?
Okay.
Mayor. A-L-L-E-C-K.
Sorry.
Wow, interesting.
Very interesting.
Just a brief question, because I'm not sure I missed it in the big cutscene.
Yeah,
Are the gates in blue anything different?
that's showing you the entrances and the exits. That's showing you the gates to the actual walls.
Okay, thank you.
Because when you navigate the city, where you are is pretty relevant to what's going on. All the districts are named for you. The Red Temple is this building here. For reference, the Carson Institute that you saw is back out here. And the bazaar is near you, just here. The rest of it, you'll have to talk to someone or explore to find. Okay. As agreed, we are now all at the Red Temple, ready to put the Aetheryte chest somewhere safe. So, let's keep moving.
It's a lovely town image, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Well, city image. It
The
reminds me a little of Constantinople.
artwork of real towns is much more useful than artwork of fantasy towns.
Hmm.
That's I believe it's Granada in Spain.
Architectural style matches up to what I'd expect there, I think.
Absolutely. And Satsuko.
Oh no.
There are two Azans. No. And Ruha.
Oh gosh, there are like two couples on the way, and then we're going to get some really awkward Edward moments.
So as you
sorry,
can
it's
see,
nice to
this
swing.
this map has exploration mode, which means once you uncover hidden areas, they're on the map, but you still have line of sight. So just beware you don't put your token somewhere where it's not supposed to be, or you'll uncover things that you might not. You might. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't accidentally go into secret areas without exploring them first. Yeah.
Correct.
Discovering them first, yeah. Or seeing them maybe even.
All right. For now, it's go, go, go. There's another little cutscene. Lorente at the front. The Red Temple of Costarson.
Oh, he's zooming. Oh,
It's giving
found
the
chest.
people on stream a full view. As you enter the Red Temple of Costarson, the bustling sounds of the city melt away. Unable to penetrate the red stonework of the towering structure, the interior is vast and high, and you notice the ground, the air around you, and your very bodies tremble. The powerful, yet subdued sound of a pipe organ? Or is it a choir of angels?
I got my
Various
work
commoners and priests are scattered about the nave, and the temple defenders stand at their posts, unmoving like reverent statues. At the end of the nave is a raised dais, upon which is an altar, and behind it, draped in red robes and golden chains, backlit by the brilliant light tinted by stained glass, is a statue to the child god himself, Nikina. Laying eyes upon the great statue would give you a feeling you can't quite place. This is a holy sanctuary, a place of divinity and of reverence. The Vanquist walks ahead and has some quiet words with the Red Priest, and he returns to the group, saying that they can meet with the Eldasar soon. You guys can take a few minutes to look around or talk, observe something.
Which aspect of Nicanor is displayed in the statue? What color are his eyes, I should say?
Which which answer do you want?
Well, what color are the statue's eyes? That tells me the answer to the second question.
Blue,
The
which
first
means
question.
Mahawksimilia.
Mm-hmm. I
will
think
grab
that's,
Hazan's.
Your answer.
I think that's the one of innocence, but I don't know Nicanor's aspects off by heart.
Wow.
I will grab Edward's hand, slightly overtaken by the grandiose of the whole interior. Do you mind?
Hey, do I mind?
Yeah, you know, just holding the hand. Just holding hands.
Holding hands. No, I
Like
don't
a
mind
moral
it at all.
support. Yeah, like a moral support. I mean, you know, I don't think I've ever been in a place this exquisite. I can't quite find the words. I think I'm speechless.
Yes,
Wait a
it's
second.
beautiful,
Wait.
isn't it?
We have a good speaker on us. Azan will turn towards Ruha. How would you describe this place?
I want to go take a look outside.
I guess he doesn't like it.
Maybe he just doesn't feel it.
All right, let's see other people. Come on, Brother Edward, lead the way.
Me?
I mean, we're new here. We have to, you know, make a good entrance, make a good first impression.
Right.
Just pick someone. We have to announce, like, introduce ourselves.
Azan, this is a very, very important temple. More important than the last one we were in. And we can't...
Oh, sure, but
Azan,
I don't see any grumpy old man in here.
there presumably will be after he learns about the chest. But I think that perhaps you don't need to introduce yourself to every single person you see. It tends to cause a scene because you are quite unique among everyone I've met.
Oh yes, thank you. You know, the great Azan has to stand out after all.
I'd forgotten about the absurd arrogance part of your character. It hasn't come up in a while.
Yeah, there were some events that covered it quite well. I mean, if I don't introduce myself, then how would they know about me?
This is true.
You have been outvoted, Oilmer.
Aylmar.
What do you mean, Aylmar? It makes more sense to have a name combined of two words that actually mean something.
Oil and mar. The English word for oil and the Spanish word for sea. Really?
Oilmer?
Okay. Well, don't embarrass
Haven't you been
yourself
around
too much.
horses? Don't you know what a mare is?
Well, please don't embarrass yourself too much. I'm just going to sit.
Don't worry, I'll watch him. He'll be fine.
The protocol has been
Aylmar is
breached.
not
I repeat,
confident
the
like
protocol
this.
has been breached.
Before I go, I'm going to say, Caleb, please make sure they don't kill anybody. Except themselves. I'll accept
Delegation.
themselves.
You know that's a tall order, right?
I know. I'm just tired.
Every time you guys raise your voices a bit, you get looks from all around.
And Caleb will just
Almar was
on
trying to
my
communicate. Almar was trying to communicate very quietly
Okay.
through all of that.
I wasn't.
Azan doesn't know the etiquette around those places, so I just, you know, I'm just assuming because it's so big and stuff, and people are like, everyone's shouting to hear each other. So
Ooh.
because the place is so vast.
Your voice carries pretty well.
Onwards then, brother. And Azan will briefly break the hand contact and do a one jumping jack, just a warm up. Lead the way.
Alright. Do these guys look coupley in any way?
The
Not
man
quite
and the two
alive.
children.
Oh, those are
Yes,
children?
it's a
it.
couple. Yeah, let's go. Let's make them fuck.
The guy with 2 children. Oh, that means he has like a wife or something, right? It's gotta be.
He could.
We must go introduce ourselves, Azan.
All right, I shall follow.
Can I? Wait a minute. Before that,
Oh,
yeah.
can I just grab Edward? Caleb
Do you want to
just
grab Edward?
Yeah, grab Edward's robe and just basically just hold him still.
Okay.
No, wait, by proxy, you're holding me still. Oh no.
What
Edward,
check do I need to do?
Your progress has been stopped, Edward. It depends if he's resisting.
No, I'll stop for a friend. Whatever do you need, Caleb?
I need you to stand still and shut up.
What? That's harsh.
Hey, don't talk like this to my brother.
Just, stand still. Please.
What?
Please.
Okay, Caleb, you worry too much about the future.
Alright. Just, please stand still. Please don't make a scene.
A scene? When have I ever made a scene?
Every time?
Huh?
Every
Like when
time.
you tried to drown me with alcohol, might I just say?
I didn't.
Felt like it.
No.
Plot moves toward us because we won't move toward it.
Now please, I must introduce myself to the man over there.
No.
I
Stop.
need to know.
Okay, we
Just
shouldn't be standing at the
stop.
entrance, Caleb. Look behind
Stop.
us. We're obstructing the way.
Shush. There's a guy coming.
Excuse me.
I'm
Guy.
not- Excuse you?
He looks
Do I know
at
this
Lorente, who gives him a nod in return, and looks at the chest he's holding, covered by cloth. I am the chief defender of the Red Temple of Costarson. My name is Perison. The Eldasar will see you now. Please, follow me.
See what you've done, Caleb?
What? What have I done? I keep you silent.
Caleb and Satsuka, will you be moving? Oh.
Quick, run! As Azan is passing by the benches, he will, do the childish tap, like running fingers on the side of the bench.
Can Caleb hit his hand while he's doing that?
I'm ahead of you. Sorry.
Wait, when people get married, do they put on a
Good
ring
just-
out here, or is that just like
Good
how do you
question.
recognize a married person?
Man, running 2 instances of this map is laggy.
Good question. Trey has no idea.
Is it like an amulet?
I wouldn't go that far, I'll just leave it a good question.
Wow.
Children is normally a pretty good indication.
Damn. How married does this man look?
I don't know the science, I'm sorry.
Dang it!
On a
Does he
scale
look
from 1
tired
to
from marriage?
Do an insight check.
An insight check?
Hmm.
I'm helping.
You can't help, it's a mental check.
What do you mean? I'm a moral
Oops.
support.
That was a advantage.
I mean, the first one's still a
22. He looks weary enough that he would have to visit a red temple for some comfort.
Dang it. There's no time to ask him. We have to follow. Ah. Oh. Gee.
Sorry, lagging a bunch. Doesn't like me doing 2 of these.
I see.
Do 3. Maybe you'll like it better.
That's poor reasoning.
What are children about?
Ah, knock. They
He's
closed the door behind them.
sweeping the atrium, that child.
Oh.
Oh, the door's closed, sorry. Un moment.
Knock.
I hope this isn't too bad for the stream.
Good question. Uh,
I'm sure it's fine. Can you step away from it so I can click it?
visible. Click me.
I can't. Can you move away from the door so I can open it? Thank you.
I think I'm away.
Yeah. I think I found the limits of dynamic lighting. Alright.
Oh.
Is the door open? Because it seems to have
Yeah.
merged with Azan.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry.
Should be able to. Was that?
Shit. Aliens have arrived.
Was that Arnold Schwarzenegger?
That's. I don't know if any of you have played Command and Conquer, but they are one of the voices from that game.
Yeah, that sounds like it, yeah.
And it's my
Oh.
text message tone.
Pretty neat.
So you should be able to see this end room with an elaborate round table and a man sitting here.
Ah.
Looks like this.
Wow.
I take the seat.
Actually, you know what would be easier? If I move to a
Yes.
different map on this screen, and then I just use the stream map. Oh, I can't move these guys. Oh well, it's just a conversation. Alright, that's a bit better. Okay, so you're all taken into this little sunlit room at the end of a bunch of twists and turns. And an elderly man, well dressed, sits at a round table. He and Lorente greet one another. And Lorente says, "Please, everybody, sit. This is the Elder Sar of the Red Temple of Kristarsen, Father Hartman.
Wow.
He's a very esteemed priest." "Please, my children, sit. Don't be afraid."
That's something a scary person would say.
I will take a seat.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a seat being taken.
I have been given small pieces of knowledge, but there are still gaps in this story. It's my understanding that this group is in possession of a special chest containing a piece of aetheryte crystal. Is this correct?
That is correct.
Yes.
I don't think we know if it's a crystal. It's just shining very brightly. I hope.
That's what aetheryte is, though, isn't it?
Does it have to be a crystal? I mean, out of character, does it really have to be a crystal? Because
You don't know?
initially it was okay. Initially it was referred to as just etherite.
Yeah, you don't know. It's not like anyone's ever gotten a great look at it to study whether it is crystalline or not.
What do you mean? I took a look.
Yeah. I don't even think you actually saw it. You just saw the light.
Okay.
Was
My comment says, like, I mean, we didn't take a good look at it, so it could be a crystal. It could be it could be a cube.
Are you the one that first beheld it?
Yes, I wielded it proudly.
I see. I suspected as much, given your appearance.
Oh, you know what they say. Don't judge the book by its appearance, by the cover. I mean.
They do say that, don't they? My apologies.
No worries. I don't know who are they.
So, you are here to keep the chest safe. Whilst what exactly? Father, we have with us the sergeant of Doral. He is on his way to see either the mayor or the paladin. And he is going to have word sent to find out what the authorities want done with the chest. However, something of great concern happened in Tilmer. The Baron, Thomas Misner, turned out to be a Templar. The town was infiltrated. Why Tilmer? I don't know. But he had connections with the city. I would have taken it straight to the palace, but given what happened to the Baron, I believe that is a risk that we should not take. Do you have somewhere that we can keep the chest safe until Doril returns with confirmation? Somewhere to keep it safe.
Azan presents his chest slightly, like.
Do you have something to say, my child?
I mean, I just wanted to point out that, given all the circumstances, given all the history we have with the chest, and maybe me especially, I feel like, for the time being, if you don't mind, until you find the right place to store it, we could take care of it, because, we are quite experienced after all.
I see.
Azan,
I do not doubt that you have experience with this aetheryte. I do not doubt that you care much about keeping it safe and secure. I do, however, already have a place we can keep it. In the undercroft of the Red Temple, there are old rooms. People rarely go there. Outside the Red Temple, that is. We can have it kept in a vault. I see. And is there somebody or somewhere that I could stay in the Red Temple? Or a vanquish always, of course. Father Chief, would you please escort them to the vault in the Undercroft? I'm sure they would all like to see personally where the aetheryte is being kept, they've brought it this far after all.
Furious nodding.
I can do that, Father. Please, everybody, follow me.
Ah,
Now I can't
course.
control it on this screen. I have to go back again. Boopity boop.
Just awkwardly. Hasan stands up and awkwardly waits for them to move.
Very awkward. Okay, I think it might actually be Explorer mode, which is laggy. I'm not sure, I've never used it before. Let's find out.
Do we just
That
change
way.
Change the
Okay.
map, or is it somewhere here?
So, out the door, there's a hatch. They go straight down the hatch.
Having
Uh,
flashbacks of the last time we went down a hatch in a fancy building.
Jumping forward.
I'm going to drag all you guys somewhere, one sec. Zoom out so I can do it in one swoop.
Down another hatch we go.
Alright. Elmar.
Yes.
Azan. Dennis.
whoa.
Over to the right, guys.
Yes,
So let's
yes.
go. Edward, I'm just going to double you guys up. And Riiga.
Oh! Quite a tight space, wouldn't you say?
No.
Says the only lonely one.
I don't know why I revealed that.
I don't know. I can't believe that's
I don't know
correct.
either. Alright, a bit more space for you guys to come out.
Take the seat, quickly.
You come down into an underground space. There is a priest here who is doing something by candlelight. He looks up, but on seeing the chief, he doesn't say anything.
I waved to him.
And you waved him? Okay. Gives you a nod.
Wow.
The chief goes through the door. I'm going to put these two guys on the same block.
They merged as one.
And around a corner.
Come on,
Up some
brother Edward,
stairs.
We can't be outdone. Badoom.
Merge as one unit. Smooth.
In unison. Perfect unison. Never mind that they broke it.
We're perfectly unit now.
Okay, we have to time it, okay? When I say one, click one arrow to the right, okay? Okay? Click your right arrow, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. You use the arrows. 3,
I did use
2, 1, go. Oh, okay, there's a delay because, yeah.
And down some
there's
stairs.
300 milliseconds probably. 3, 2, 1, go.
Down some more stairs.
What on earth are
Three,
you two doing?
2, 1, go.
What on Riiga are you two doing?
Into an underground shrine.
I'm trying to move with you. Let's just move. It's wasting too much time.
What do you mean?
To a
can't
small
find
corridor
them
with a
this
door at
time.
the end.
What?
Where did they go?
This
Elma.
way.
This way, party. Omar is secretly impressed in his internal monologue that Azan went through a room full of barrels without falling in love.
I didn't see the barrels yet.
Oh, another statue of Nicanor.
Yes,
What color are his eyes?
the same.
Blue. Okay. Would I be able to
Once this catches up.
religion check whether, well, I think it'd be religion. Are temples in this country usually dedicated to the same aspect of Nicanor? Like, if it's a blue-eyed statue, is it just dedicated to
No,
that
it-
aspect of Nicanor?
It's completely oh, my connection has been interrupted. It's completely dependent on the building.
So
Okay.
I'm
This is so
probably going to check
laggy.
every time just in case the eyes change color.
I might turn off Explorer mode, see if that helps. Because I am lagging out.
Explore mode off.
Oh no.
Yeah, it just means that it won't save the appearance of the stuff you're uncovering.
Things we've already seen.
Okay. Trade Jim.
Yes.
I've got a question.
What's your question?
Okay. So what is this place? What does it look like to Ruha?
What? In what sense?
Oh,
It's underground. Oh, that.
What does this place look
Sorry,
like?
I couldn't see
Is
where
this
you
like
were.
a cell? Oh, yeah.
It looks like a. Yeah, it looks like a holding cell. It doesn't look like a prison. Like nobody can live in there. There's only a couple of benches.
Okay. So what does this place look like?
With all the barrels and crates. Looks like a cellar.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, that's substantially better. Wow.
Wow.
But now all I see is black.
Good.
Except for the parts that I do see.
I'm still in Explorer mode, I think, because I still see all the things I used to see.
That's right. It'll catch up. Let me just change. There's some other maps that have Explorer mode. Let me turn that off. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Great.
As I walk past by the statue of Nikna,
Mm-hmm.
does the podium on which it stands looks like it's movable? Like I'm just basing it off of the to the top down view. But
You know,
I'm just
it wouldn't
curious
actually
if-
let me line up the the tile with the figure. What I used to make it.
Oh,
So imagine it's straight and it looks like it's made out of the same stone.
okay, just making okay.
Yeah.
And it's colored.
Yeah, it's painted, of course.
Okay.
Who has statues that aren't painted? Primitives. Okay. The chief unlocks a door. The vanquished goes in, places the chest on the table, which I'll get the graphic for.
The chest.
A chest. Chest that started it all. Where is it? Be down here somewhere.
I think what actually started it all was Imar commenting on how big the sea is.
There it is.
Imagine.
Imagine conversing. Okay. The aetherite chest is on the table. This looks like it has accommodations for one person to live here in a decent amount of seclusion. If you like, Vanquish, you are welcome to stay here with the chest. There should be enough facilities for you. Thank you, Father Chief. Would you please give me a couple of minutes to speak with my associates? Of course. So, the chest is here. We weren't stopped. That is good. Did anybody notice anything unusual on the way in?
Good question. Did we? I mean, I assume
There
he's
was a really tired man on a bench. He seemed troubled.
A common sight, unfortunately.
That's out of character completely. Does he mean on our way here after we entered the cathedral, or
At all.
does he mean like on our?
Anything that
That would
you
be-
want to tell him?
That would be like some sort of roll, I believe, because we didn't really we didn't fully go through it.
Is there a point that you wanted to investigate anything or check anything?
Let me. I can't see. Okay, let me think of the map. I assume we did. So as we were going for the gate, I assume we didn't go for the western upper part, right? We just went straight up to the temple.
The gate you went to had a it was the one next to the red temple, and you go past the bazaar. The traveler was on the map, marking the movements, I think.
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Yes,
No.
we can.
Okay. Sorry, my internet just decided it didn't want to exist anymore.
Oh,
So I went and kicked the router.
Same.
So
Lovely.
everything's fine.
Oh, all right. I guess as we were passing by the bazaar, I guess I would look at the travelers, if anything. Not
sure.
of interest.
Anyone else want to retroactively check out the bazaar on your way past?
Oh.
I'll give you guys 1
Sure.
point to do a perception check on your path in, if you wanted to.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
So if you choose this to be your spot, then you can't do it for another spot.
actually,
Just to save time.
when we were passing the gate, there was that shady guy or something, right?
Okay, you want to do him. So who wants to do the bazaar? Azan, Ruha, Caleb?
I'll do the bazaar.
Whoever wants to have a roll for the bazaar, go ahead and have a roll.
Could I claim
Perception.
2 rolls, given that I have an owl in the sky and my own eyes?
Sure.
So could I use the owl's roll on the marketplace then?
The marketplace. All
Well,
right.
the bazaar.
Yeah, 2 different places. The marketplace and the bazaar are 2 distinct areas of town. So the bazaar is the one
Okay.
next to the red temple. Okay.
Alright then.
So 17, 18. You're not Ruha?
Okay, let me do it too.
No, it's up to you. I thought you said you would.
Alright.
Okay, I have +4 to... with
What?
the owl, I have +4 to that perception checks.
Are you waiting for the marketplace, or are you doing the bazaar as well?
Bizarre. That,
Bazaar,
I wanna,
okay,
I
sure.
just use
I'm
the 2
also
words
rolling for the
interchangeably.
bazaar.
Okay. What was that, Satsuka?
I'm also rolling for the bazaar right now.
Sure.
That's the owl rolling for the bazaar, not my own eyes.
Wow, you guys are really interested in the bazaar.
They are. I don't see your roll, Elmo.
It should be 1d20 +4, because I had to modify it myself.
Yeah, I don't see it though.
Oh,
I think you just blipped. What'd you get?
I got a 12.
Okay, 17, 18, 8, 18, 12. Alright, so the bazaar looks like it looks like a very densely packed cluster of buildings with an open space in the middle. It's very busy. Mostly local, but there are some exotic spots that you spy. Of note, you see not a whole lot, because it's mostly under awnings and rooftops. It does look like, however, the larger, busier, and a bit less upper class place to shop in town. It looks like the busiest one that all the commoners go to. The 18, 17... From the outside looking in, nothing too strange stands out. It's just a very busy place with lots and lots of little shops and stalls.
Wow.
Who else has a perception roll? Thomas, Edward, you want to...
Thomas and Edward.
Thomas Edison. You want to have a perception check on the... or an insight check. What do you want to do? Do you want to look at him and see what he's physically about, or did you want to read his body language? Or something else? What do you want to do? What kind of information do you seek?
Do I want to know what he's all about, or what he
What does that mean?
looks like he's up to?
Oh, 12 came through.
Oh.
If you want to try and read his body language and his facial expression and stuff, that would be inside.
I see. But if I just wanted to see what he looks like.
Doing things like studying his outfit, recognizing his ethnicity, whether he's got weapons, or the physical based stuff, like just his person, that would be more perception. To notice things.
Then I'll just see how shady he was looking.
That sounds like insight.
Haha, I'm something of an expert on shadiness.
15. Given that he was well dressed, standing beside the guards confidently, they saw him there and they acknowledged him. He wasn't snooping by the looks of it, and he stood with the authority that he was working with them. So you assume that he was some kind of magical guard post check. And he seemed to take particular notice of the carriage. You can take at least one guess why.
Ta! No, that's not much to...
Edward just makes that noise in the middle of this Undercroft and realizing flashbacks. Alright,
I didn't know this was that kind of dungeon.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Elmar, what are you actually looking at yourself?
You can fully... Hang on. I was just checking I wasn't muted still. You can fully say no to this, but would I be able to... I've just come from Tilma, where there was obvious hostility between Baron's men and Minister's men.
Mm-hmm.
Could I just, in general, look like just... This is going to gauge the mood of the populace and the guards, like there's no tension or anything?
Sure.
Or just the mood of the place, like there's nothing that is making the populace uneasy.
Give me an insight check.
Insight.
17. By your standards, the city doesn't look like it's got as clear a rift as Tilma had, authoritatively speaking. You think that there is some level of unease and tension, but it feels like what is normal for a place of tens of thousands of people. Basically, it seems like it's kind of what you would expect.
All right. What is the... And this is just a question I'm asking, but what's the approximate population of Gustafsson?
About 50,000.
Okay. That was about the figure I had in my head. Thank you.
Alright, so, having done all that,
Yeah.
does anybody want to say anything to the Vanquist?
Would I know that Duke is ranked above Eldasar? Is it like a common knowledge?
Given how ignorant Azan seems to be of cultural stuff constantly, you'd probably have to do a check for it. Maybe history.
History, okay. If it's an average knowledge, then above 10 should be fine.
What'd you get? 13.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would know that.
Okay, well then I will say to Vanquist, I didn't see anything unusual on our way here, but I can't help but wonder. You know, you remember the whole power dynamic that happened back in the Telma, like, you know, the Minister, the Baron, and stuff. What about the place here? Because, you know, there was this whole thing that the Baron was supposed to get the chest to Duke, and Duke is here, and he should have more power than Eldazar. How can we be sure that this chest wouldn't be just taken?
We cannot be sure. That is why the sergeant is going to speak with authorities, to gauge the level of threat, let's say. If he comes back with something concerning, or if he doesn't come back, we will take immediate measures to secure the chest. At worst, we may have to flee the city and take the chest elsewhere. But I hope it doesn't come to this. For
How
now-
can we stay in contact
With who?
with you, me, you, our party, and you.
That is what we need to discuss next. There is a very big inn outside the gates. It is called the Rook, I believe. It is a large place, big enough that even a crowd of 6, with mixed foreigners, will blend in as normal. And it should be easy for you to avoid attention there, provided you try, Azan. You can stay there for now, unless you have a better idea, and I will have... It shouldn't be too hard to arrange somebody from the Red Temple to act as a middleman back and forth, perhaps a defender or a priest. But as long as you're staying there, I know where you are, and you know where I am.
Azan looks to the rest of the party to check if they are satisfied with the information.
It seems like a decent. It seems like a good a plan as any, Azan.
I guess. One last lonely look towards the chest.
Side question, Trajan: Does chess exist? Does chess exist in Riga?
Chess? Yeah,
The game.
there's a variant. More like checkers than chess, but it's called the Golden Pass, which is a
Okay.
game I actually invented for Riga. But there would be something more chess-like, I suppose. The Golden Pass is like a...
I was just going to make a joke about how we've stayed in the old castle and now we're staying in the Rook, so we're sensing a theme.
I see.
working your way up.
Well, at least we're calling the piece by its actual name now.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you have any questions or concerns? Any of you?
I have
Yeah.
one. Oh. No,
You
no,
go first,
Elm, are you...
Edward.
Oh.
Speak, brother.
Ah. Alright, there is a man at the gate. Cloaky dude.
Yes.
What was his deal?
Like-
Do you...
They're called mages,
Oh.
not cloaky dudes. I don't know what dude is. That is normal protocol, brother. He checks incoming loads for magical contents. He works with the guards. I had to tell them that we had something magical on us, but me being a vanquish gives me a pass automatically. If he continues to investigate, he'll be breaking protocol.
Then I will break him, haha. Or not, I guess.
Yes, haha. Are there any more questions or concerns?
When we'll retire to the inn for the evening, what should we do tomorrow once we wake up? Do we return here and see if there's any information regarding the paladin or the mayor?
I'll try and arrange in the mornings and evenings, as I said, a messenger for between us. If you don't hear anything by the evening, you can come here and ask for me or the Elder Tsar or the Chief, now that you know them. Please try to be respectful of their time, though. If you... Well, I guess it depends on what we hear from the sergeant. It may take him a while to visit both the mayor and the paladin. They are busy people after all. And he does not have the leisure to pressure them with the urgency of the situation, as he cannot tell them the truth, of course. At least not yet. I anticipate perhaps a day of waiting, unfortunately.
Thank you very much.
Is there anything else?
Azan shrugs.
Yes,
I have another question.
ask.
You don't think none of the priests here hear the voice?
What voice?
Just, you know,
Azan looks concerned.
just a voice thought, you know, just
No,
an
I
itch,
don't know.
one might call it.
I don't know what you're speaking of.
Right. Then don't worry about it. It's fine.
Brother.
Eh?
Are you alright?
Me? I'm fine. Don't worry.
Is that a lie?
Good question.
Roll to me in private the relevant check, please. What is this guy got?
Did you guys hear the voices?
Yeah, you guys hear some voices, maybe?
Yeah.
I'd like to share with you my experiences. What do you mean you guys don't hear the voices? You're weird.
As you say.
Named Schizo guy.
It's
Schizo guy.
Schizo guy.
Well,
Skitsuka.
no.
it seems for now we will have to part ways. I would advise, if you want to walk around the city, please try to remain in at least this... I keep burping. In the lower ward or in the Coster's village outside, where the rook is. I wouldn't go too far for now. You can check in at the inn now, or you can check in when it gets later. You still have plenty of daylight left, or the day. But please, try to keep a relatively low profile. Don't get too much attention drawn to yourselves.
Caleb's
Yes,
taking
the
a bomb.
stealth specialist, of course.
Yeah. Laurente could
I'm
be
just
looking
gonna
at his
tell them
arm.
another
We
name.
can't see his eyes.
I'm just gonna tell them another name.
And especially, try not to interact with any guards or authorities if you can help it.
Oh,
Sir
Okay.
Lorente,
Yes.
would it be appropriate for me to check the library of the Institute?
For what?
I want to read things. I don't get to read many books on my travels.
The institute is not too far if you want to go there. That should be fine. They occasionally have a section of books for public access, but... well, you have time, I suppose. You can try.
Sure.
Well, if that will be all, take this money to cover your accommodation for a few days as part of my thanks.
How much do we
You don't need to add anything. It just basically means that you don't have to pay for accommodation for a few days.
Okie dokie.
All right. Yes.
Time to move.
Well,
You said
I guess
ah.
let's leave.
oh, I was just gonna say thank you.
Thank you, Nilaham. Stay safe.
Nilaham.
All right. We are going to a break,
Yeah.
my friends. My friends.
Yes.
So
My friend.
we're taking a 5 minutes And
5 minutes.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okie dokie.
Same, BRB.
Wow.
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 Ah,
So-
jeez.
Who wants to
Gosh.
desecrate? Who wants to desecrate and prove and enact a blasphemy in this place?
I'm pretty
before
sure
we leave?
Armar could take you, so please don't desecrate the temple.
Oh boy.
Ah, jeez. Never.
I actually don't know if the Duke is going to be a problem. I mean, I don't have a good guess. Drungo.
It'll be fine.
Wasn't the Castarson's Institute the place we
Carson
were supposed
Institute.
to? Carson, oh sorry.
Yeah, it's confusing. The town's Castarson, the place is called the Carson Institute.
Yeah, I guess that. Okay, so maybe it is like this. The guy who created the institute was named Carson, and then came his son who was Castarson.
I don't know if Nicholas Carson had any kids, but
I don't know either.
I'm just so worried about Azar's potential to break this city.
Wow.
Well, what's the worst that can happen? It's a big city.
Yeah,
I
what's
know.
One person can't do that much.
Hey, wouldn't it be funny if we broke the aetherite right now?
You just open the chest and leave it open. Throw it open in the middle of the cathedral.
Look, you know those giant statues of Nicanor?
Yeah.
Look, I really worry they might be secretly stone golems or something. Animated by the
Sure.
divine force of Nicanor himself, and we would definitely be killed by one if that's the case.
Nikki's statue is secretly stone golems.
Well, I don't know. I'm still not convinced that Nicanor statues aren't like the eyes of the child god watching us sometimes.
He can't reach here. He's around the corner.
I wonder if there's any books of
Actually,
tea.
he can't reach here. He won't fit through the corridor.
Yeah.
Wow.
The most he can do is arm's length.
What if his leg fits through? What if he kicks around in here?
Yeah.
We sacrifice Azan to Nicanor and then we leave. That's all.
Yes, It sounds like a
Sacrifices
plan.
on to Nicanor.
it sounds like a plan.
Oh no, I have to update my inventory.
Oh. Imagine not having your inventory already organized and updated.
I have it organized. I just there's one minor detail I skipped. Why
Uh-huh.
minor?
I'm wondering what the next plot hooks are going to be. Because we're going to a inn that is apparently fairly large and not unusual to see foreigners at. Which means, like, I don't know, how many of us are foreign? Like, at least 4.
I'm from
True.
outside the region. Does that count?
You're from the
I
same
don't
country.
think you stand out. Yeah, you don't really stand out. Yeah, like the rest of us.
I mean, who's from where? I think I can't remember if it was Ruha or Satsuka's from Temenea.
Temenea.
Yes.
Mania.
Temania.
Not
Look, it's been a
really.
long day.
No, it's Ruha's from Skarkan in
Ah,
Remdor.
yes.
It's-
Remdor.
Yeah, it's just his family is from Temania.
Azan is from Yvatshun. I know that much.
Yeah.
That was the only bit of stuff I got out of you before the Baron decided to turn into a weird abomination. I don't know where Caleb's from.
Isn't he?
Caleb don't know either, actually. It's like a total mystery to him. But he looks arcane. Like, ethnically speaking, he looks arcane.
Hmm.
You're an Ildaman, so it doesn't really matter where you're from.
Yeah.
Look,
He's from the depths of hell.
look. Racism.
Racism.
The
Regan
only thing that
style.
really sets Iomar apart from like ordinary looking Celerum is that he's a bit taller than normal.
Your,
Well,
your skin's a
actually-
few shades darker
Wait,
compared
I need to
to
remember what Caleb.
the others here.
Yeah, Caleb can speak Celeru actually.
Good to know.
Yeah, I mean, at some point we should. At some point, I don't know how and when, but at some point we should make it so that we know which languages each of us can speak, so that maybe we can, communicate.
Well, we know we can all speak Benevan.
Yeah, or do we?
You're right. Alright, guys, we have a language we can all speak in.
Yeah.
But we knew that already. We've been talking to each other for days now.
It's
Debatable.
good to consciously acknowledge it.
Alright. Roll
Elmas
check.
was-
Everyone, I haven't heard Daz speak. You there?
Yeah.
Cool. We're all back. You guys want to get back into it? Need another minute.
Are we gonna walk all the way out of here, or are we just gonna be going to the town map?
Well, let's have a look. Do you guys want to walk back out? Do you want to look at anything as you go?
Yes.
There are
Yeah,
I-
things.
Sure.
I didn't
Then
have anything I
Something.
wanted to look at. but-
walk away. Let's go back to the scene. And we're back into it.
Woohoo!
Woohoo.
That's
How
something
about
in
the-
Sims.
Valorente.
What was that?
I said to Celerente, I hope you have a pleasant evening.
Oh. And you, be safe.
Just one last glance over the chest. And...
I will see you out. Please follow me.
Thank you.
Once the others join, of course.
Of course.
Wait a second, I have to check something.
Hmm.
Just remind me of this gentleman's name.
This gentleman's name is Patterson, spelled
Harrison.
as such.
Oh, I only missed one R.
I thought it was Paris tongue.
How?
Listen.
Pierced tongue.
Yeah.
No, like
Pierce
Paris
tongue.
tongue with a T.
Do you have some fantasies? Suppressed fantasies?
No. Paris tongue. Paris sounds similar.
You other three coming?
Persisted.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Prestidigitation.
Let me get the name of the.
Caleb's
Is
busy.
it Chief Defender?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like Chief Defender.
That's
at
correct.
Red
Chief
Temple.
Defender of
That's
Castarsen.
Red Temple in Castarsen.
I just want to ask Harrison a question while he's here and we're waiting for the others to come out.
Hmm.
I'm well aware that priests start their training relatively early in life. I was wondering if it was the same case for defenders.
Let us into exploring mode, Trajan.
Loading data. No, it's way too laggy. I can't use Explorer mode on a map this big.
Gosh darn it.
Gosh darn it, you have to test your thing. Okay, you asked about age.
Lorente look alright.
I know that priests start training roughly at about, like, very young, like 6 or 7 years old. But I was asking, is it a similar case for defenders? Do you start
Defender
at that
training
young age?
is not quite so extensive in that regard. Often what happens... Oh, wrong voice. Often what happens is acolytes who prove themselves in other ways, they are changed to apprentices, and they begin their training for becoming defenders. I started my studies as an acolyte at a young age.
I see.
But now I
Excuse me for
am
remembering.
chief hand.
That's me.
What?
That's you, I guess.
That's me.
What do you
Goes
say?
off into the distance.
Oh, that's... Okay, I see.
Ah.
What did you say, Atlas?
Does Sir Lorente look alright? I mean, I can't say physical features, I assume. 'cause
You
he's
can't see his
crouched
face.
down.
What are you going off?
But is he standing like?
He's starting to just put his things around the room and get cozy.
Okay,
Setting up traps, the usual.
right. His traps.
Get in the bed before him.
Just leave him to his
Yep.
Or just leave him.
room
And
setup, I guess.
rushing to close the door behind you. Alright.
Oh, I was going to do that. God damn. Okay, just a quick question. What's on those shelves?
Candles.
Urns by the looks of it.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Urns. URNS.
urns.
Urns.
Yeah. So I would. So the best guess would be ashes of dead people inside.
Possibly.
How? What about the lid? Are they like closed, sealed, like
Yeah, they're all
wrapped
sealed.
in something? Oh, they are sealed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to slightly tap on the side. Is it hollow inside? How does it sound when I tap
Investigation.
on the side of the? That's
Azan,
not
be
going to work.
careful.
It's an urn. It can't hurt me.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. 13. It would seem that they have contents. Or at least the one you tapped has contents.
Do they all look similar, or is there one that's standing out?
Different patterns, slightly different size, but samey. It's a technical term.
Okay. So I want to look at the biggest of them all. If there is one that's like slightly bigger, maybe significant.
There doesn't seem to be one which is significantly bigger, but there's like maybe a third of them that are a little bigger than the average.
Okay, I'm going to take out my chalk, and I'm going to write on the urn.
No.
Ruha's saying no.
Ruha will not let that happen.
Okay. Ruhan intervenes.
Yes.
What?
Azan,
What's wrong?
do not get us in trouble.
No
This
one's
is a
looking
sacred
at
place.
What? It's just urns. It's just dead people. What do you mean they can't touch
Azan,
us?
I do not
Single word, no.
Exclamation point.
Oh no,
They could-
Edward! What do you
Wait,
do?
I'm going.
they're not just dead people.
I'm going. Okay. I didn't say dead people. I mean, well rested people. Sorry, that was a slip of the tongue. Well rested people. Yes, that's what I meant.
Is there a problem?
It's com-
Wait,
Azan looks towards Brother Edward. I'm sorry. I think Brother Edward here got a bit emotional about the urns. We can move on. Don't worry. Azan walks away, and I
Okay.
hide. Yeah, and I keep my chuck behind myself so that he doesn't see that I took it out.
okay, and Ruha will try to nick it from his hand while it's,
I have
his
more
back
than
is
one.
turned. God damn you. Anyway, nevertheless, Ruha takes the chalk.
Okay. Make a
Oh,
sleight
no,
of
I
hand
won't let
check.
you, so this will be. Oh, okay.
It's behind your hand.
Sleight
It's
of-
behind you. You can't see it.
It's in my
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah, he might reply. You're just taking it. You're not putting anything in its place.
I couldn't put a carrot there, so I'm thinking that's like the only thing. Yeah, I guess I don't know. Yeah, I'm not putting anything back in. I'm just taking it out.
Okay. You slide it out of his hand. Azan, your hand's empty.
Okay.
I will look behind myself. Huh? Wait a second. Azan looks at Ruha.
What?
Do you
What's
happen
up?
to know what happened to the piece of chalk in my hand?
What?
All of you, please go on ahead of me.
Oh
Excuse
yes,
me,
yes, of course.
I just haven't gotten the phrase yet. What was it was in Azan's hands initially?
Chalk.
Chalk.
Chalk. Oh, okay.
Junk.
I thought you said a piece of. I thought you said a piece of junk, and I'm like, that does sound like Azan, but it's a bit vague.
Yes.
True.
Azan, move.
In front
Come
of
on.
you.
I lost my piece of chalk. What do you mean? I'm not going to just leave without my belongings.
Just move. The guy said
Move.
move.
Move
Don't-
now, Azan.
Don't make trouble. Jesus. Sorry. Nikita.
Caleb gets there.
Gets executed on the spot.
Who?
Oh no.
No punish. No punish. Question mark.
I mean, he doesn't know the name Jesus. It's probably just a Margonian name.
Okay, can I?
Yeah, but-
I
but-
can't-
You could assume he just said a different god's name in the holy place of Nicanor.
Okay, I want to do a check.
To the left.
Wait, I want to do it. An insight check for Azan for something.
What's that?
What? Okay, I'm
Yes.
not moving.
Well,
Okay, I'm stopping.
throughout the morning, and I guess throughout this whole everything today, Brew has been observing Azan. Does he look like, like when he's like joking around and doing weird, stupid shit as usual? Does he have like a hint of sadness in his voice, or like a little like some breaking, or does he just sound like he does usually?
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a fair point. I
Do I
mean,
do an insight?
we would need to roll for. Yeah, we would need to roll for this.
Sure. Roll them to me,
Yeah,
please.
I says.
Roll to
Yeah.
what? Did you?
Roll them to me. Yep.
Okay.
Mm,
What are you looking for again, Ruha, specifically?
Yeah, hint of like a breaking in his normal jovial, like attitude or sound.
could you check?
Like little
I-
hints
I-
of something else.
Trying to see whether he was affected by the events yesterday, basically?
Yes, yeah.
I
Sure.
just asked you a quick question, Trey, and
Oh.
yes, right now, yeah, about the roll.
Sure.
Okay. Accurate. Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, if he,
Yes, that is the case.
yeah. Okay, so I assume he rolled higher, right?
Much higher. Double. More than double.
Okay. Okay. Well, one thing you would be able to tell quite clearly. It seems like he's trying too hard to put the events behind him. Like pretty much trying to create a distraction for himself. Like, it seems like he's being a bit more erratic than usual. Like all over the place, trying to just find something to focus on to distract his mind. It seems like something is troubling him, but he just tries to prevent it from surfacing. That's what
Okay.
we would see.
He's just trying to occupy himself with whatever he can.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
There we go. Keep moving.
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 Hmm.
No questions. No interacting with guards. Nothing.
Whilst I'm here by myself in this room, can I just... What's this priest doing? Curious.
He looks to be going over a tome, reading it,
Okay.
standing.
In which case, I'm just going to wait politely here for the rest of the party
Sure.
without talking to him.
The party is coming in.
What's he
Azan
reading about?
stops for a moment. Oh, okay.
What's
so-
he reading about?
Yeah.
How would you like to discern that?
Just like a quick peek over.
You're trying to do it stealthily?
I mean, yeah.
Stealth check.
Just in case he doesn't want me reading whatever it is he's writing. Okay, let me see stealth.
Make
I
a
am
stealth
the
check.
stealth master. Oops,
Are you?
GM.
Are you really?
You can see that from my roll.
I mean, you
What
peek
happened?
over. It's a 1. You peek over Edward, and as do you like bump something on the table and like trembles, and he like looks at you, kind of looks around, realizing that people are coming into the room. You don't really get a chance to look.
Let's go.
Come on, guys.
Azan will stop here for and like, he will notice the interior of this room.
Mm-hmm.
His eyes will shine slightly, and he will quickly do a 180 and turn towards the top guard, the main guard of the Stars and Red Temple, whatever. And he will say in a slightly shaky voice, Mr. Redhead, could I? So here's the thing. So you see, it's been so long that we've been on this travel, and we had this chest all the time with us. It was like a child to me. I've been constantly taking care of it, thinking of its needs, thinking of its safety, and I was just thinking, there are so many barrels in this place, and I was thinking, could I maybe take one of these barrels with me? It's just a motherly instinct. You wouldn't say no to a mother, would you?
He looks at Riha.
Yes. Azan, can you just... I take Azan's hand, and I try to...
Everything you see in the Undercroft is the property of the Red Temple.
I'll just take Azan's other hand and try to drag him with us.
If you would like a barrel, head to the bazaar and purchase one.
It wouldn't feel
Azan,
this.
We've
Azan
got a
just
barrel at home.
Sorry, Chief, and they will be leaving.
We do not keep empty barrels in our basement. That would be a waste of space. Please keep
doesn't
moving.
have to be empty.
Then you're
We'll buy
stealing.
you a barrel, sweetie.
Ruha, just pull him. Just
Yeah,
pull him.
they drag me away as I'm being dragged through the entrance. I will just.
He cries.
I remembered you.
All right, back to the main map. After
Azan's unironically
an
a
eternity.
child.
Never eternity of barrel talks.
Yeah. By the way, this took 2.5 hours.
Yes, it did.
This? Oh, yes.
This is real life.
Sure. Life pace.
All right.
Hmm.
How tall are those bookshelves in here?
Oh,
Probably about 3 meters tall.
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait.
Okay, wait.
Wait. Am I allowed to talk to this guy? Is this guy normal? What's this guy look like?
Is he normal? He's a red
Is this
priest.
guy normal?
Yeah.
Are you normal, sir?
Can I talk to this guy? Is he like?
Are you perpendicular to a certain plane?
Do you mean? What are you looking for?
Yeah, is he normal?
Just you can talk to any
I'm looking
NPC.
for-
He's a red priest.
I'm not supposed to talk to like guards. So is this like a magic guard guy?
He's a red
Like,
priest.
hooded-
he's a.
He's a priest. Oh, he's a stupid priest. Okay, cool.
Jesus
What's his on doing?
Christ.
Yeah, not Jesus Christ. Like enough. Cool. So what's
Why is he? Why is
What are you saying to
You
him?
may stop me.
Grant? There's like a.
Are you talking to him?
Satisfaction in his place. He's disgusted with something. He's looking.
He's about to be, yeah. Are you talking to him, Riha?
If Azan doesn't do anything weird to force me to stop
No,
him,
I'm
yes.
walking ahead. No, I'm walking ahead.
Okay,
Behind that wall.
cool. That's good.
Okay, 3 minutes to ask if you can talk to an NPC.
Okay, Father, priest, may I take a look at these scrolls or books or whatever they are?
What? Who are you?
Oh, hello. I
Why are you back here?
never. Sorry.
I turn.
Sorry.
So- okay, get out of here.
Mi scusi.
Just move. Move, Azan.
What happened?
I'm gonna say to
feel
Parison
bad.
I'm gonna say to Parison as we're walking out. I apologize for them. They are the most easily distractible group of people I've ever met.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm
I shouldn't have
going- I'm
talked to
going-
anyone on the underground.
I'm going to stop by the entrance and turn towards Ruha and look, those bookshelves are tall enough. He can't see you anymore. You don't have to be scared. Do we hear the steps?
Move. Azan,
Do we hear
move.
the steps?
Azan.
He's slowly coming forward. If you guys are actually lagging behind, then Parison's still up here. He's not letting the group split. I'm just
Fair enough.
assuming you guys are lagging.
Azan, move. Azan.
No, you have to face the
Azan,
consequences.
Azan,
I
I'm
don't
so
rem-
scared.
I remember the chalk.
Azan, I'm so anxious.
Give me the chalk, or I will not let you
I'm
pass.
going. Can I just step in and say,
I
look,
beg of you.
You two, please go ahead of
Guys.
me.
Azan, Ruha, just let's leave.
This area is not public access. You're only back here because you're with me.
Yes, I apologize for them.
Please make haste.
They are,
Yes.
they are like children in a way.
I
was
still have
the
the
set- that was-
chalk.
There is a door directly to the south. It'll take you directly onto the street. This way.
Ah. Does this priest sitting down here look troubled?
Do an inside check.
Sup, kid?
Wait. We can see it. Like this is not.
Yeah, that's
there
like
are
a
no-
fence.
This is an atrium. So this middle area here is open to the sky, and these pillars around it are holding up like a balcony, which we're currently walking under.
Okay. I
So
see.
this bluish paved area is directly open to like an exterior, I guess.
So I can walk through here.
It's a cloister, sorry, not an atrium. That's a balustrade. That's like a stone barrier. The walkways are here.
Time to jump.
I'm gonna jump over it.
Yeah.
He turns and looks.
God damn it.
I look at him. I stand.
Who are
and
you?
I start. Oh, excuse me. I forgot to introduce myself because I assumed you would know me because I'm my dear friend. I am a great Azan.
They're with me. Azan. This way.
Yeah,
I told you to
it's-
stay ahead of me.
Oh, I mean, ahead is subjective.
Do not speak back to me.
Azan doesn't say anything.
Did
This
he look
way.
troubled before Azan jumped in?
Well, you can't even see. You're looking at him from the back because he's sitting like facing the
Oh.
tree. By the time you get
Nice.
round, I think he's like watching you guys.
Okay, what's the child up to here?
He's sweeping.
leave it alone. Jesus Christ. It's the
My
child.
interrogation. My
Yeah, what's the child doing?
He's sweeping.
What's the child up to?
He's sweeping.
He's sweeping. Cool,
Yes.
cool.
Sweep him along the way and take him with us.
Yeah. No. No. Not again.
This will take you directly into the streets. However, please do not use this door from the outside. You will not be allowed in.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I
Azan doesn't
apologize
say
for
anything.
the easily distractible nature of my companions.
He doesn't say anything.
Nilahum.
Nilahum.
What was that?
Oh.
You can go past the defender. Riiga?
Yes, yes.
Excuse me, Mr. Parison. Sir.
Brother?
You haven't been feeling strange recently, have you?
What do you speak of?
You know, no weird urges, right?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Would you like some release with me on the side?
Do you need to speak with the elder, sir?
I mean, I might, but I didn't wish to disturb him. He seems like a busy guy, you know?
If you're troubled or something ails you, speak to the priests in the main nave. They can heal you.
Heal? Oh, I see. Right.
Edward trying to help others assume he has problems.
Blessings of Nicanor.
Yes. Blessings of Igna.
Doors closing. Doors closing.
I'm getting tired
Doors
by the
closing.
moment.
Alright. Person goes and hangs himself. So, let's get back out into the city.
He might.
Success, one person less.
I was going to turn to you and say, what the blazes was that?
Hey?
Have you never been in a temple before?
What?
All of you.
Hey? What did I do?
Oh, that was a temple. I thought the previous thing was the temple. You know, back in Tilma.
Guys, let's go to the institute. Looks cool.
We have
You
What
guys
time is
have it's very early afternoon. The sun is high. You guys have presumably the rest of the day to do what you like. You were advised to stay in either the lower ward or Costa's village. Within those, you have the Red Temple Bazaar, the Rook, and the Carson Institute. I would very strongly advise staying together as one group. Not just to make it quicker and easier, but because it's a lot safer in a city, of course. Losing each other would be very undesirable if something happens. So,
First we're going to the bazaar to get a leash for you people.
yeah, you guys can discuss where you want to go first and where you want to go next. As long as you will go as a group, then it's all good.
Guys, you want to know how I got this Lamborghini? Knowledge. So we
What?
should go to the Costume Institute.
It's Carson. It's Carson's.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
That was
What's
not
so
canon.
I
special
don't mind.
there?
You know,
That was
there's
not
bazaar
canon.
right next to us. There's bazaar right
Mm.
next to us. It would be a shame to miss it.
Sure, fine.
Why is Red Temple in green? It triggers me.
To make it readable.
Okay, so are these like discovered locations?
Yes.
I see.
Wow.
So we've been told about these. That's the.
Yes, you have been directed to them. You know where they are and what they are.
Handy.
Oh, I have an idea. Okay, so you guys know, like, there are corners on the streets, right? So what if we go into some sort of an alley and we grab random bypassers, like, you know, random people passing by, and we ask them about the city. Like, this way we won't attract attention because we'll be doing this in an alley. Nobody will see us. Just grab a
Azan.
person.
What?
There's several problems with that. One, we're going into an alley in an unusual city. And even with 6 of us, I don't think that's wise. 2, I think grabbing random passers-by off the street is a guaranteed way to attract the attention of the guard. We were told to avoid them. And besides, we are not exactly an inconspicuous group.
Oh, we can be, I think.
You have purple hair and obvious corruption. 2 of them have very obvious ears and tails. One of them's a druid and the other one's a priest who constantly lies about who he is.
How
And
could
I-
you say such things?
Yeah, and you have a ghost owl. What about that?
I could
Yeah.
make him go. I could make him go away.
Yeah, and I can cover my face.
And I cannot be druid. Yeah, druid.
Just like, you said I cannot be true.
Yeah.
Ruha, are you actually drunk? Are you actually on drugs or something?
No.
I cannot
Me,
be
no.
druid.
I can do things.
I
that do
cannot
not-
be druid.
I can, do things.
can-
Do things
I
that
mean,
are not that do not look like druid things. I am not drunk.
Elmo,
You can just turn into like a like a pet animal. Could you seem like
Yeah.
oh yeah, I know. You can
Elmo,
become a
maybe-
chicken.
Maybe we should go to Carson Institute first to fix Azan and then fix Ruha.
Fix his
I'm
hand.
fine. Let's go.
Yeah,
You're not
You know what?
fine.
Next we're gonna fix you and your fur.
All right, are we going to bazaar? Nice.
Are
Racism.
Azan?
Guys, let's not talk
Yeah.
about fixing who or what,
Repeat
because it's
that.
going to end badly.
Repeat that, and I'll tear your ears off.
Precisely. Yes. So,
You're siding
Yes.
with him?
well, I'm siding in the path of not saying we're going to fix each other, because that's just a recipe for insulting each other.
Oh, okay.
All right. It sounded like there were pretty much three places we can go: the Rook, the Bazaar, or the Carson Institute. I have no strong preference anyway.
Well, if you guys want to visit the bazaar first, we can go there. I think we have enough time to visit all three, hopefully.
Yes.
One would think so, yes. I'm okay with Bazaar, yeah. I think
Alright
she said I wanted to go to Bazaar actually. Wow.
We'll go to the Bazaar.
All right.
Everyone,
Yeah.
we'll have to all stay together. So keep in mind what you want, and if you can buy something at the same shop,
Oh,
make sure you do it.
I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. If we don't want to get lost, I have a lot of rope actually because I bought additional. So we could tie
God
the
damn
rope
it.
to each other.
Excellent, Azan. Can you give me the rope?
Azan, we are not climbing a mountain. I
No,
think
no,
we'll
no,
just
but-
be alright with using our eyes to make sure we're within range of each other.
No.
I'm just trying to make things easier, right?
Elmar,
Yes?
you see, and I start talking in Celeru, and hopefully Azan won't know what we're talking about.
Oh, you speak Celeru?
Yes, Caleb actually speaks Celeru.
Alright, then
Yeah,
we're talking
yeah.
in Celeru. Do you want to DM me what you're talking in Celeru?
Do I type to you?
Type to me if you'd like. If you don't mind, I
Uh,
mean, if you want to make it.
Let me just check something.
Yes, you do want to check something.
You guys should say it out loud, and if people have celery on their sheet, then they'll understand you, and if not, they cannot use the knowledge.
Okay. Hello, Celeru. I didn't think any of you could speak it.
What is Caleb saying?
He didn't
He's
even say
typed something
anything.
to me.
Say it out loud, Caleb.
Oh, okay.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
We can make a leash with the world.
I may joke about leashing Azan quite a bit, but I don't think we should actually do it.
No,
I mean, we
no,
should give him a chance to prove himself in the city.
Hello, it's wolf years and disappointment.
I know. I'm switching back to Benevan. All right, for the bazaar. Where should we go there?
Well,
Does anyone have anything they're after?
let's go to the bazaar map.
Oh, it's got a map. Lovely.
Yeah, this city has lots of maps.
I just assumed, given that the Baron's Market didn't have one, that this one didn't have one.
Yeah, but that was a town. This is a city.
Work gem. It's a lot of stuff, Trey.
This is a
Full of people.
city.
Because I've been working on
I'm the only
Castalson
one
for
here.
months.
I'm down. Yes.
Oh, I need to update your token. Have you finished?
Yeah,
Have you finished the picture?
Nah,
not fully.
It's still. It's
Okay,
still
I'll do it
weird.
at the end of the
It's-
session. All right. You come in at the main entrance, the east end of the bazaar. The black parts are simply interiors or alleys, which are kind of like out of direct sight. The rest is pretty much, visible or accessible very easily. So,
Ah,
Hassan will turn to the party. as he's standing in front and accidentally speak in Celeron, given that he just heard it and he forgets that he should speak benevolently. How about we go and get some potions first?
Potions?
What
But-
the hell are you
Celery.
guys saying?
Do you speak Celeron?
You do. Oh.
I mean, I'm talking to Edward out of
Whoever
character.
speaks celery can
Oh.
understand that.
Yeah, because
I do, but
I do, but I didn't know.
I
I
didn't
do.
mean to answer that. But pretend I did anyways, accidentally. In Benevis, I didn't switch.
Okay. You responded to him in Benevin, even though you understood the celery. Okay.
That
Yes,
doesn't see a problem.
absent-mindedly.
Oh yes, of course. Azan's a sage, so he gets 2 languages as part of his background. Sorry, that's out of character.
No, it's one of those anime internal monologues of Aylmer figuring out the situation.
Azan's a sage, so he must have.
Of course, that explains everything. Yeah, what do I do?
What's my next move? I can't let this trip me.
Potions. Who's looking for potions?
Apparently it's on.
No one else?
Let's work together. Maybe
I
we
don't
should.
see the need for potions.
Maybe we should
I've
go
still
the
got-
whole way.
I've still got 2 healing potions that I bought back
You have
in. I believe it. Yeah, I have 2. I bought one in Tilmer and I bought the other one in Lathan, I think.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll go make my own potions then. I'm going to go and look for. But yeah, that's a question. So, if you could look at DMs again and look at the previous one.
Oh,
Yeah, because I'm not sure whether I should look for it or not.
oh yeah. I was looking that up when I could. So from what I could tell, I couldn't tell. So I have to have a good look now
Okay, that's fair.
because I don't know.
Both of them are uncommon, so. True. Don't worry, this time around I will have equipment. Wait, that doesn't make it sound any better, I think.
Let's see.
I mean, the fact that the soundtrack is so epic does worry me.
That makes
Epic
it.
shopping montage.
Yeah, we have to run and jump over the stools and parkour all the way.
It's an action scene.
We're just running away from each other.
Oh
That's
gosh.
the actions.
Sorry.
Oh gosh.
No, I'm sorry. I'm an election junkie. The Democrats just took the lead in a second of Georgia's Senate seats.
I see.
CI.
Hey.
From what I can tell, kits and such are not part of standard starting equipment.
Yeah, they're not.
So you'll have to purchase one.
Yeah, I did. I only thought of it because it was part of the background of character's background, and let's say the sage give me the ink and the quill, so that's why I was thinking. But okay, it's fine. I'm going ahead and look for either of these alchemist supplies or herbalist.
You're looking for a herbalism kit or alchemist supplies.
Yeah, whichever one I can find. I mean, a store that would
All
offer
right.
such thing. Probably.
Give me an
I will first,
investigation check. Yeah,
I will first walk up to guard and ask if I see a guard within my.
there's one in the
I
middle.
guess I should. Yeah, I guess I should be able to see him when I walk in. So I would walk up to the guard and. Hello, good sir. Would you happen to know a few things about this bazaar? Are you a local?
Hang on, I'm looking up some prices.
No worries, sir. You can look up all you want.
No, that wasn't him.
Then tries to locate the voice around him.
Zan's gonna die in a second.
Oh, nice.
Okay, you're looking for alchemist supplies or herbalism kit,
I
right?
mean, I'm going to ask the guard to us because, you know, if he knows his way around the bazaar, maybe he could give me some directions, some minor directions to make it.
Let's
easier
have a
quicker.
look. He will direct you to... Let's see. This one. Ah! Everyone moved. Yep.
I mean, everyone else, I'm just gonna go walk there. Everyone
Yeah.
else can.
What
decide
are other
what they
people
want
looking for?
Yeah, I'm not
Oh.
leaving Azan alone.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Yeah.
would there be some sort of kit, possibly to disguise myself here?
You mean a disguise kit?
Yes.
Yeah,
How
ask the
it-
guard about
How are you
that.
looking?
Just. I gotta ask the most unsavory looking guy.
Wanna ask around?
Yeah. Just not any guardy people.
Sure. Disguise kits aren't exactly suspicious because like actors and performers use them all the time.
Oh,
I mean, as a priest, it might be a little bit, but it's not that suspicious. It's more things like forgery kits and lockpicking tools that are harder to justify.
I see. Then I'll just ask any old person. What could possibly go wrong?
Sure. Okay. Give me a investigation check.
Ah, you know, I have quite an eye for investigation. Oh,
True.
20. All right. You are directed up here to what looks like a storage room, but there is a guy there.
oh my.
So you can head there. What are other people looking for?
I'll wave bye and head off.
Mm-hmm.
Alma's going to turn to the Ilderman and say, I don't really have anything I'm looking for here. I'm just going to go and see if I can find something to eat. You're welcome to join me.
Well, now I want to see if I can find a weapon shop here.
All right.
Fair enough.
Any particular kind of weapon you're looking for, Caleb?
Oh.
A bow?
Mm-hmm. Let's see if
Sure.
they have better ones.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation.
– 17.
Nice music.
This is just a compilation.
Sure, but
But
it's a nice
thanks.
soundtrack. Yeah.
Yeah.
This one is special.
This is 1 hour of fantasy music by Vince Vept.
Thank you, Vince Fact.
Vince Vept.
Thank you, Vince Fact. Thank Mr. Vince Fact.
There's no K
No
in
one
there.
thanks to Mr. Vince Fact.
Oh, there's the bows. Right in here in the middle.
Sorry, where? There.
Satsuka, you with Caleb?
Satsuka was looking to see if there's any, like, thing here imported from Tamania.
Sure. Like what?
Specifically, like, drinks. Tamanian type drinks.
Tea?
tea or any other drinks like sake.
Tea or sake. Alright, investigation. $20. It does look like this place right here might have what you're after.
Alright, so I'm just gonna head over there.
Sure. Alright, so, Azan, you're looking for a alchemist supplies or a herbalism kit?
That is correct, yes.
Alchemist supplies go for 50 silvers. Herbalism kit goes for 5 silvers.
Can I buy both of them?
Possibly. I don't know how heavy they are. Encumbrance is a thing. Which one do you want to buy first?
Mostly inclined towards alchemist supplies, yeah. I like to make potions.
Sure. Herbalism kit. Weight 3. Oh, that's not heavy.
I mean, I assume you're doing, when it comes to the weight and stuff, I assume you're doing the usual 15 times the strength thing.
I honestly don't know. It's automatic. So both of them would weigh 13 together. No, 11, sorry.
No, I'm saying to when it comes to the amount that I can carry.
I have no
I'm
idea.
assuming we're doing
It's
the
automatic.
weight. Oh.
Whatever the sheet does.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure. Alchemist supplies weighs 8, the other weighs 3. Would you like to buy the alchemist supplies
Yeah,
first?
Alchemist supplies. I mean, I'm very far away from the
Being encumbered.
amount
Okay.
of weight, so yeah.
55 for both then.
Yeah, I subtracted the silver pieces.
Alright, you can add both items from the compendium to your inventory. Rihai, are you doing anything at that stall that you're standing at?
Hopefully. So this, I am seeing like teapots and the sort. Is
You're looking at the
are those
shoes? Yeah.
Those are shoes. God damn it! I saw those as
You could use it
teapots.
as a teapot. I think it might change the
Yeah,
flavor a
that'd
fair
be-
amount.
that- True. I don't know if I want that. Okay, so how old are these? old is-
Looking at the Virgil post.
Yeah.
Got him.
Okay.
Hello, brother Edward. I knew I'd find you here. What are you looking at? If you're just browsing stuff randomly, Ruha, I'll get back to you.
I do want to ask something, you know.
Yes?
So, well, I'll ask these to these people.
A family, yes.
Yes, a family, a nice family.
Get your
Oh,
own.
No, don't. I won't tell Edward. I'm gonna keep this to myself. Okay. So, hello, good day. Where might I be able to find a component pouch?
Component pouch. I want to see if
Yes.
they even know what that means.
Yeah.
Roll to see if they even heard of it.
A what? A pouch?
Yeah.
I should be able to get a pouch from any one of the general stores.
Okay. Thank you for now. Have a good evening.
Thank you for now. Are you threatening them? That you will be there?
Okay. Yeah. I'll find someone more qualified. No, I'll ask this person. Hello. What do you do?
Let me see what this place is. Looks like a forge of some kind.
Big forge. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I'm just looking. I'm just browsing.
Oh. Okay. So I looked inside and I
haven't
do
got
I
shop
see
owners
anyone?
on this map. All the shop owners are implied.
All right. So I'm just gonna ask if I can find a component pouch, and do I get an answer?
Well, if you're asking around in general, you can just make an investigation check.
Oh, that would be great. Okay.
Yeah, that's what everyone else did.
Yeah. Investigation.
Yeah,
There you go.
investigation.
That's
And you have
good.
advantage because you're asking around. That's the bonus.
Oh.
20. Did you not start with a component pouch, by the way?
I don't believe so.
Because I'm pretty sure it's part of the
explorer's pack?
Starting, no, it's like you have to pick it if you're a spellcaster.
Spellcaster. Yeah.
Don't you get a choice between it and arcane focus?
Oh,
Yeah, you do.
do you have a focus? Is that what you chose?
I don't believe so. I don't know if I have any of those.
What?
Just cast spells.
Yeah, the focus is what you use to cast spells, or the component pouch is what you use to like pay for the spell materials.
Oh, well,
Time-
okay. I have spellcasting.
Time to invalidate.
I
Time to
don't-
invalidate all the times you cast any spell so far.
Let's have a look at your stuff.
Yes.
we actually
spellcasting
died in the
focus.
forest.
You can use a druidic focus as a spellcasting focus or a juice.
Yeah, so you should have a focus or a component pouch already.
Alright. I mean, what do you mean by focus? In my spell.
A focus is like an item that you need to hold that allows you to do the magic.
Yeah. Okay. So I have a spellcasting focus from my like a druidic focus,
Okay.
but but also some of my spells now need components, so I'm looking for a component pouch. Is this incorrect?
I'm just looking for focus. Isn't in the thing. Yeah. So this goes for anybody. If your spell has material components, the only time I care about the components is if it has a gold value in brackets.
Is that so?
If it doesn't have a gold value and just has like random items, all you need is a component pouch, and that counts for any items.
Yeah. Okay. So that's what why I was looking for a component
Sure.
pouch.
Okay. Component pouch isn't on the list. I'd have to. I'll just put a little price note. You get, let's just say, like, I don't know, 5 silvers, something like that.
5 silver. Sure.
Yeah.
Is it like, does it go on forever? Like, can I use it just forever, or is it
Yeah.
like one use?
As long as you're not like away from civilization for like years, your component pouch is probably fine. I imagine you
Alright,
top it up.
Sure, I'll purchase one.
Okay. Let's say 5 silvers. And you can add a component pouch from the compendium.
Sure.
I'll be back un moment, then I'll go to Edwin.
Hi.
Component pouch, eh?
Hi.
You know, like spider sense. I think Edward has them, but with families. Are you married?
Hmm.
He's going to get a
Actually,
unique trait.
I know why
proficiency.
he keeps.
Yeah.
I know why he keeps asking. I figured it out. Edward's a
Go ahead.
relatively young priest. He's never performed a marriage ceremony. He really just wants to do one. Like, if anyone ever says no, he's just gonna like, all right, let's take care of that then.
Wow.
Wow,
Sure.
never in my life.
I'm just waiting for the time when he asks and Trey says, "Oh, you have advantage because you have proficiency in determining whether the person's married or not."
Wow, marriage proficiency. Like,
Proficiency.
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 No.
Proficiency.
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 Proficiency. Proficiency.
No, it's such a mouthful.
Proficiency.
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 Professor Ashi.
Professor Ashi.
Professor, oh shit.
Oh shit. Pro shit.
Anti shit. You wanna fight?
Fight you won.
Fight you twice.
Fight now.
Wow.
I have never said anything more meaningless than the things that I have said in the last 20 seconds.
Are you
Are
sure?
you sure about that?
No,
Sure about what?
nothing.
Don't
Let's
worry.
go on.
What do you mean nothing? I can literally just watch the stream.
Yeah.
No, you won't. You want your pussy.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Watch it?
Don't insult the DM. He wields life and death power.
I do.
But our DM is responsible. He wouldn't be so pitiful as to.
I'm responsible, but I'm not exploitable. Edward.
Azan trips on a loose flagstone and dies. Probably.
Hits his head and sustains brain damage again.
Oh, oh,
You're looking for a disguise kit.
Yes.
Okay. There is one available here for 25 silvers.
Oh, that cheap?
Yeah.
What a world we live in.
25 silvers is a lot of money for common people.
Oh, that's quite expensive.
That's 2,500 coppers.
Oh my. What a world.
You're going to buy it, or are you just going to say what a world?
I shall. I'll
Okay.
buy it, yes.
Alright. 25 silvers off. Compendium you can add yourself. And then we have... where'd everyone go? Caleb.
Mhm.
You're looking for a bow. What did you roll?
17.
Roll a 17. Okay, so you found where the bows are. And if you're looking for a bow, stronger than a longbow.
Not there, Andy.
Just checking.
Well, I think it's just magical stuff after standard longbows, like +1 longbows. and all
Usually,
that.
yeah.
It
Plus one item
is,
for
but I was
magical,
going to
yeah.
do like a +1 also could represent
Well crafted.
yeah,
stuff.
well
like
crafted, yeah.
top tier stuff. So in the bazaar, a 17 is not enough to find a +1 weapon.
Damn it.
So you find some bows. There's some nice ones here, but nothing looks like it's going to be significantly better than what you wield. Your longbow is already like a great longbow.
Okay then.
Also, keep in mind, also Caleb, +1 weapons are actually quite expensive. I don't think any of us could afford right now a +1 weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting any weapons in D&D is not exactly like some other RPGs.
I know. Now just like trying to see if there's
Yep.
any.
It's worth a look.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Can I find a bookstore though?
A bookstore. Make. Well, I have to get back to you if you're looking for another item. I'll do the
Okay.
rounds first. Satsuka,
Yes.
you found a place that has some Tamanian beverage. Is
Like a street vendor or like package?
it serves you the drinks, but you could ask for, the materials, ingredients.
Yeah, that's what Satsuka would be trying to get.
Okay. What specifically are you after?
Sake, since she already has tea.
So you want like a bottle of sake?
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Okay. Are you looking for just normal stuff, or are you looking for the good stuff?
Just about anything.
Okay, bottle of sake. 6 coppers.
Okay. And how many bottles do they have?
They'd probably only sell you one bottle. They're not exactly selling. It's not like a bottle shop.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll just get one.
Sure. Alright, you can add on that custom item for your list, whatever. And Elmar.
I'm looking for just some place to eat, and I can see like tables there, but I suppose I'll have to roll investigation for it.
You can go to the tables if you want.
Can I get an idea of what this place is just by looking at it?
Yeah, at a glance,
Without-
you see it is filled with both mercenary and Eber looking type people.
Eber.
Yes, and behind the counter is an Eber man. He sees you, he gives you a smile and a wave.
I'll walk over.
Welcome, welcome. I haven't seen you in these parts before.
No, I recently traveled here from the south.
I see. Welcome to Kostarsen. You look like you could use a drink.
Do you have any I don't know. Sorry, just thinking. Alma doesn't really drink so much. I'm just asking what I can actually ask for that isn't water.
It's not likely to be alcohol at a place like this. This is the kind of place where they will like drink what's it called? Like drink cool tea and smoke.
Alright. Some tea would be wonderful, yes. How much do I owe you?
Of course, of course. First tea is on the house.
Ah, thank you.
Are you here for work?
I'm sort of drifting at the moment. I thought I needed to see more of the world. I take work where I can get it, but I've been kept relatively comfortably so far with what I can find. Do you
You're
work
a
here,
mercenary. We have a lot of those types coming here.
I assume you work in Kastarsen?
I work here, yes. I run this bar for Merodas. Are
Do
you
you get much? Sorry,
fussy
Peter.
with the kind of work you do?
I'm currently under. I haven't really been fussy overly, but at the moment I am undergoing some work, so I can't really take new commissions.
I see. That is too bad. Perhaps next time we meet.
Indeed.
Before you
Do you...
take a seat, could I have your name?
Alma.
Elmar. Well met.
And yours?
Juarez.
Varas. Do you get much news from the south? I haven't heard anything in some time.
From the south, let me think. Hey, see us. Look, glances around the corner here. What did you hear last from the south, from across the sea? Elmar here is looking for news. The other guy sits up a bit and sizes you up. Nothing interesting. Ah, a shame.
Well, you know what they say. I've heard the phrase in this country that no news is good news.
Yes. We can only hope.
Indeed.
The guy by the door is still sizing him up. Did you travel alone?
I did leave Eber alone, but I ended up running into a group of rather eccentric people from other lands.
Thought you were going to say escaped mental patients. Or something like that. I see. Exotic company is good company.
Yes, I've been traveling with them. They've been, well, there's never been a dull moment.
Ah, that's good.
Some days it can be stressful.
Stress is good, my brother. Don't let it get the better of you.
Indeed, indeed. I will just then
Alright.
take my tea and sit
Sure. You sit.
in the sun.
It's nice in the shade, and the smell of what they're smoking brings back a kind of mentally takes you back home for a couple of minutes. Got a very distinct smell to it. And the guy over here is still sizing you up pretty closely.
Could I, without being too obvious about it, even if I can do it retroactively while I was still standing at the counter and we were actually looking at each other because of news, could I size him up?
Sure. What sort of information are you looking for?
Just two guys sizing each other out.
I'm
Our
mostly
dad
looking
told
for
us not
things
to
like-
be ashamed.
I'm mostly looking.
Yes?
Sorry. I'm mostly looking for if it's just the type of regular sizing up that happens when like, hey, you're new here, or if he's actually like proper suspicious of me, like if there seems
Sure.
to be some deeper motivation.
Insight.
Insight.
Inside.
17.
17. It's the kind of look someone makes when they're trying to figure out if they recognize you, but not necessarily in a way which is friendly.
I see.
Alrighty, who's still shopping? Yes.
Aren't we all?
Satsuka's gonna ask the person at the shop she's at a question.
I was trying to search for a book.
No, I do Satsuka first.
Mm-hmm.
So, did you happen to get this sake from around the bazaar here? Or was it from somewhere else?
You want to buy more sake?
Yes.
Try the marketplace.
Alright, thank you. And she'll...
Here you're more
hand-
likely to buy things that are, well, let's just say we are middlemen.
I see. Well, thank you for the information. And she'll hand them one silver piece for helping her.
No. Not needed.
Alright. Well, thank you anyway.
Alright. Caleb, what are you looking for?
A book.
A book. Investigation.
Okay, alright. Book, investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
5. Are you just looking with your eyes, or are you asking someone?
Asking someone, maybe?
I'll give you advantage if you're asking.
Never mind.
Wait, how?
You don't...
Oh, never mind.
You don't... People seem to think that there are no books here. You can't be certain yourself because you haven't had much of a look around. But most of these people probably can't read anyway.
Yeah, I know it's there, but it's basically not there for me.
You are not sure.
Can I hear anyone sell books, though?
Like calling out books?
Yeah. Books for sale or something? Can I make a perception check with that?
No, you can't. Nobody's going to call out books for sale in a crowd like this.
Okay.
That's not going to sell anything.
Okay, I'll just
Books,
move
books,
over.
fresh books over here.
When you said, can I listen for books being sold, I'm like,
Yeah.
Riiga already has audiobooks. Lovely.
Audiobooks. I'll just go sit by Elmar.
Sure. Anyone else shopping?
And you know it's right there, but it's not there for me.
I would still be shopping, yes.
What's next on Elmar's list? I mean, other Elmar, Zahn.
Other Aylmar, what?
Like, I'm actually genuinely hurt you confused us.
I'm extremely surprised. Like,
Only because in my mind, like, I categorize by height, so you were the two tall guys. That's why I said that.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't know who's taller though.
There's two tall, two medium, and two small. That's what's in my mind. Ruha and Atlas are interchangeable, and Caleb and Satsuka are the small ones that are interchangeable. Anyway, Azan,
Nice.
what are you looking for?
Okay, I'm going to walk out the store, and Ruha just
Very important detail. Ruha's walked
Hell
off.
no. I mean, I'm still keeping him. You know, I'm still looking at him.
Yes.
Mm. I will just casually stroll away from the previous store. Is this like a crowded area? I mean, obviously there are people who have tokens, but like outside of the people who have tokens, how busy is this?
Yeah, there are more people than you see. It's not super dense at the moment, but it's pretty dense. It's probably like, for every token you see, there's probably another 2 people, something like that.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, wait, Trey, I'll leave it to you to decide whether or not I notice Azan walk off.
You'll notice he's not sneaking. We didn't say he's sneaking.
Cool.
No. I just assumed.
Your passive perception is pretty high. The highest.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. As I'm walking away, I'm going to take one more look behind me, seeing if I'm alone, and oh, you again. Why are you following me all the time?
I don't trust that you can be left alone without causing trouble.
This is just pure shopping experience. Where's it gonna happen? I'm
You
gonna
can turn
buy a wrong
anything.
thing.
You can turn anything into big trouble. I truly believe that.
Is this your hope? Would you like me to turn you into big trouble?
I would not.
Okay, would you like to give me back my piece of chalk?
You have no evidence for me taking the chalk. Let's just continue with the shopping experience.
Okay, would you be okay if I searched you then?
I would not be okay with that.
See, this is my evidence. You're the one who's not trustworthy.
Perhaps I don't trust you because you don't trust me.
That can be changed. Look, you just give him back the piece of chalk and our friendship can bloom.
That sounds manipulative now. If you had not said that, I would have maybe given you the chalk, which I do have.
You're not even ashamed of the fact that you took it away from me. You have no morals. I'm gonna walk away slowly.
This is a roller coaster.
Would I be able to, as I walk, would I be able to see any sort of like, not individuals, like a small, like a 3 or 4 people crowded together?
There's the family here.
Okay, time to go to the family, I guess. Azan will stand and enunciate his arrival with a small thump of his foot on the ground, you know, sort of like in presenting manner. Excuse me. Would you happen to give me a moment?
They all turn and look at you.
All right, so you see, there is a small discontent. I would like your help to deal with it, because you see, there's this guy who's been following me. He will point towards Ruha. And you see, he thinks it's okay to take something that's my possession. I just, you know, I just wanted some neutral bystanders to judge the situation, because he has chalk, which is mine, but he doesn't want to return it. So, what's your perspective? What would you say?
Mummy, what's wrong with his face? I don't know, dear. Just come this way.
See, Ruha, I told you they are disgusted by what you've done.
Oh yeah, they sure are.
You're still not ashamed? Even bystanders are repulsed by your actions. God damn.
Azan, I will return you the piece of chalk, if you wish for it so much.
I do not wish for pity. Walks away.
God damn.
I'm going to find someone in the crowd and ask, use their assistance and ask if I would be able to find some sort of a place which would sell smoke bomb.
A smoke bomb.
Yeah, I assume it's quite easy, quite common.
Do you? Does D&D even have smoke
I'm
bombs?
hoping. There should be smoke bombs, and I don't.
Can I get a flashbang, please? Can I get a Molotov?
I know it's not on the default list of items. Apparently it's a type of potion.
Yeah, it's apparently it's a type of potion. Yeah.
Okay, so you would have to find. Give me an investigation check.
Wow, today's crazy. I didn't use luck even once.
What'd you get?
19.
19. Okay.
So it would be like a potion shop overall, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. So you'll be directed to this one, bottom left corner.
Sorry, I missed it. Bottom left. Okay, bottom left. I will, after gathering the information, I will turn around and I will dodge Ruha with a huge arc. I will walk around him as far as possible, close to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Okie zoom. This one right here. I missed your.
Yep,
place.
that's the one.
Which of these three? Okay. Okay. So, given that I'm at a potion, right?
Oh,
would I-
no cost. Gee, thanks, D&D Beyond. Yeah.
Oh, wait, there's. It says 30 gold pieces on.
Smoke grenade
D&D
is what
wiki.
I've found. Is that what you're looking at?
No, I found the smoke bomb equipment, 5e equipment. Alchemist's potion
Yeah.
wraps and cloud of smoke when shattered. It costs 30.
We'll
gold
have to sort out the
pieces.
actual item afterwards.
It should translate to 30 silver pieces.
Yeah, I'm just
There we go.
double checking.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not going to use it right now, so it's fine.
Yeah, I didn't think you would use it right now. Thanks.
Actually, wait a second. I
What?
have something written down.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a few plans for the marketplace, so I might use it now.
Never underestimate Azan.
Never underestimate the power of Scout's Code.
Never estimate Azan because he will always defy you.
Azan the immeasurable.
Yeah,
That's not the
I'm gonna say around 40 silvers.
Okay, that's not a problem like, if I buy 2 or 3 of them, right?
2 or 3 of them. So many years in stock. You could buy 2.
Okay. It's like 80, okay. And I would inquire if he knows of any potion recipes.
Potion recipes?
Since he's selling potions.
I don't have any system for that.
Yeah, I was mostly thinking like if I would be able to do a potion of healing. That's like, yeah, let's just shorten it to that. if I would be able to.
What does your
make a
kit
potion
say?
if you don't mind.
Okay, we're
It's supposed to be
crafting,
done.
create an alchemical item. So I need to collect raw materials. We could check using indicated skill advantage. Part of a long rest, you can use alchemist supplies to make 1 dose of acid, alchemist, fire, antitoxin, oil, perfume, or soap. There's no potion there.
Yeah,
Wait.
because you'd be doing it with herbalism kit usually.
Wrong one. Herbalism kit.
But it just makes more sense.
Identify plants and save to collect the useful elements. I don't know about that. I don't actually think any either of these, any of these lets you make potions.
Well, we can do it with the slider, okay, but that's fine. I don't, yeah, no reason to prolong it. 18, just making sure my list. Okay. Well, so that solves this.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah, one more thing I'm going to buy. Can I buy some empty vials in this place? I assume this would be
Yeah, what
decently
for?
easy. Liquids, potions, storing things, you know. Like 5 empty vials.
I'm just looking to see if there's a kit for that.
True. I didn't check actually.
I know that... No, that one doesn't. Herbalism kit has pouches to store herbs. It has glass jars with the herbalism kit.
True. So I wouldn't need that. Okay.
Yeah, you've got glass jars already.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright,
Anything else?
so- Yeah, I'm going to try and buy a whistle.
A whistle?
Whistle, yes.
Give me another investigation.
Oh, wrong page.
12.
Make it that way.
Alright. So, this one in the middle.
Okie dokie.
Has little wooden whistles, sort of toy-like.
I will walk up to the owner
Mm-hmm.
and ask him, quite a collection. Would it be possible to maybe order slightly more custom-made ones, or do you not make them? Do you just sell them?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
I'm simply looking for a whistle that makes slightly unusual noise. Like, I don't want to just have the usual whistle. Just a whistle that would make a slightly different sound than the average one.
What kind of sound?
Something more similar to a bird's noise, I believe.
Oh, he would say that these are really just toy whistles for making noise. You might want to go somewhere where somebody makes instruments, maybe the actual marketplace.
Oh, would he direct me? Oh, marketplace. Okay.
Yeah, different district.
Okay, so that's out of okay. Okay, so the last thing I will get is just a blanket. I assume blanket would be easy to get.
Blanket. Yeah, that's an expensive blanket. 50 coppers.
Okay, well then I will buy 3 of them. 3 blankets.
3 blankets? How heavy are they? I don't know if you could
says
carry 3
3.
blankets.
The weight is 3 on the on the roll 20.
But I'm just thinking, like, practically speaking, 3 blankets is kind of like carrying 3 tents. Feels like overkill to me. I'd say 1.
2. Okay, 1. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
If you've ever carried like a big old blanket wrapped up in your arms, it's big, and you're already carrying a bunch of kits and stuff.
Okay, fair. Okay, one bucket, 30 coppers.
50.
50, okay.
Nice try.
Oh, I actually... Okay,
I know.
Okay, yeah. That
Right, any other
just, yeah,
shopping? Anyone else?
Okay.
I
Yeah, what are you
have to
looking for?
buy something. I also need a component pouch.
A component pouch. What did I say it was? 5 silvers?
I think so.
Yeah, five silvers.
Okay, you can buy one for 5 silvers.
Satsuka also needs to get one of those.
Okay. I don't know what happened with the creation process, but that's fine. Anyone can pay 5 silvers for a component pouch.
Does that take up my shopping time?
Yeah.
Uh,
How else are you going to buy it? What do you mean?
Takes up literally no time. You get it
He throws,
instantly.
he
Can I
throws
just have it?
5 silver pieces into the air, and the
Can I
component
just
just
component
comes
pouch?
down. Bless
I
Nikina!
just, yeah, I just assumed if I prayed hard enough, it'd fall from the sky.
No. You looking for anything else?
You imagine rolling 20 on that prayer, and Meteor comes strolling in.
Nikina hands you the component pouch and then flies away.
Yes. Nikina was the Meteor all along.
Possible.
Nice to meet you.
Satsuka's
Wow.
just gonna head over to Elmore
Sure.
and get some tea.
Okay.
Azan,
Uh,
do you want to go have tea with the group, with the party?
how do you know they're having tea? And how do you know they're together?
Well,
He has
I
direct
can
line of
see them
sight.
together from here. Yes, I can see what's in.
Azan turns around, he was facing the back, his back was facing the
Oh.
directions. Oh,
Oh yes, of course.
you're a sneaky one.
Okay.
Time to go.
By the way, what are these people doing?
That small group of children.
Why do you always ask about children?
Yeah, just to be clear, this is a generic man. This is a generic woman. This is a generic boy, and this is generic girl.
Yeah, generic, like young woman. These are like children.
Man and woman are like at least over 20. These children like at least under 15ish.
Generic girl looks like she's seen some stuff.
True. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking the same.
I looked for so long for a picture, and that was the best one I could find that matched the style.
Yeah, it matches
Yeah.
perfectly. So it's fine.
Everyone looks traumatized. Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah,
They're in the same marketplace as Azan.
Wow.
yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about something. Would body paint be a thing?
Body paint?
Ask
Rizal
your
wears it all the
friend.
time.
Sure.
Yeah, but but I don't know actually. What
I
the
was born
markings
with
are.
it.
Body paint would be something very exotic. So that would, you can look, but it would depend on your role.
Alright, I will turn to Ruha before going there and like, wait a second, I just thought of something. You see,
Yeah.
how are you wearing the makeup all the time?
I draw it with compost from nature.
I guess I should go back to calling him Mudkid, because.
Wow.
But I mean, wait, just. Okay, how do you achieve the color?
Jim, give me an explanation. I have no explanation for this.
What do you mean?
I don't know how I draw the thing. Is it from nature? Do I get ink from like squids? Like how do I draw that? Holy shit!
Squid a squid onto your face.
Yeah. What do I do?
You probably use your knowledge of nature to find some natural pigments, turn them
That's
into
what I was
paint.
thinking.
But you probably do it in like a very like small, rough, primitive way, where you can just do like tiny marks.
I get them from nature.
Nani? What do you mean nature? Did you just go into the forest and like look around and like, oh, a pigment, oh.
I know what to look for. I don't need to
Okay.
tell you. It's a very private ritual for me to go and renew my.
Wait, you mean you have markings in
Face
other places as well?
No, that's not what I said.
Oi,
Oi!
oi,
Yo?
hey you!
Yo?
Why is your hair purple?
You see, that's a funny story. Listen here, child. So you see that there was this slightly west to your city, to the Castarson. You see, there's a river. You see, and there was a giant octopus. You know, there was a giant octopus, and I have been fighting that octopus in the river, right? And the octopus, as its final attack, when it was retreating because of my mighty power, it splashed a bit of ink at me, and unfortunately, I couldn't avoid it fully, so it splashed against my hair and my eyes, and yeah, I mean, I defeated it. It's a small price to pay, but I have to wash it off.
Is this how religions are made?
Cool story. Bye.
Okay, that's.
Damn. They're like North Korean soldiers moving at the same time.
Yeah, what
The fuck?
Jesus, that's creepy.
Holy shit, they're so well organized.
You wanna see what's in the dolly?
You have so
What?
much not money now, don't you?
What's in where? Yeah?
Yeah, what's the dolly? How did they?
I'm also quite curious. Maybe we should check it out.
Time to go, I guess.
You were gonna check the fucking alley.
Okay.
Together
What can
check
possibly
it
go
out.
wrong?
What could possibly?
What could possibly? It's children. They're not gonna rape us, right?
No, probably not. Oh no.
Oh shit,
so
they actually think so.
suspicious. We're so sus.
Oh, he's there! Run!
Don't
What
go
do you mean
towards them, Azan. Azan, don't go towards them.
Okay.
It'll look really wrong. Okay. What the hell is going on here? Oh no, don't go there.
What do you mean?
You see
what
stairs
are
going
here?
down.
Yeah, okay, with his
Interesting.
sense of
This is a ladder, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
This. Okay, just making sure.
So is Ruha able to figure out with a sense of direction? I probably like, this leads to the place that the party was sitting. So maybe that's like kind of dangerous.
It
Just
could.
like to me, like that's
Might
what's
not.
happening.
The door's very out of the way. But there
Okay.
is a door there as well.
Indeed there is. Interesting. Okay.
Azan, maybe we shouldn't go too much farther. We don't want to intrude on other people's property.
True. Let's not use any doors. Azan proceeds to climb the ladder.
Azan!
Alright.
What ladder?
Standing on it.
What?
Oh,
What?
Move. I can't click
Go
him.
away. It got clicked. No. where?
Azan, no!
no, get me to there.
Azan, come back!
Hold up.
Jesus Christ.
If you'll scroll down,
Yes, I scrolled already.
you'll see an upper
Wow.
version of the market. With a walkway.
That's how you find the hidden areas.
Just stumbling blindly onto them.
It wasn't blindly. Maybe it was to you, but it wasn't blind some. Okay, anyway. Okay, I assume this place right here is where our party is sitting, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So how high up above them are we? If we walk around this what did you do?
Probably 15 feet.
Fuck, 15 feet. Why 15 feet? I need to check. remember. Okay, so it's like 4.5 meters. Okay, that's a decent height.
I guess.
Okay, I'm going to turn to her. Well, nothing wrong happened. You see, I'm going to point. I'm going to point towards the whole terrace over here, the balconies.
Okay.
You see over there, like that looks like a nice meeting spot. We could take the tea and something, like, just go there.
I don't know how good of an idea that is.
All right, if you don't like this idea, then I guess we just join the rest of the party, and Hassan will jump off.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Right, make an acrobatics check.
Yes, I'm ready.
Didn't expect that. Okay.
I'm gonna use my lucky on this.
All
I
right.
didn't use any luckies today, so.
Gonna die again.
I'll be honest, this is exactly what I expected.
Okay.
One lucky.
It's a bit of a drop, and you feel the impact when you land, but you do not sustain damage.
Would I be able to roll over as I land?
Oh,
Roll forward.
that's
Where
where
it's more believable.
Sadska was.
It's dexterity saving throw. Satsuka.
Nah, you didn't jump on it.
Azan, nice of you to join us. Would you like tea?
Hello, friends. Yes.
What's Ruha doing?
See, yeah, what's Ruha doing?
Yeah,
before I
what's
say it?
so? I just want to look here in this general direction and see what's there.
Which
What's
general
happening.
direction?
Is anything happening? Here, on this rooftop.
There's no one
Is
there that you
anything
can see.
happening? So nothing's happening there. Okay. I'll go back down the ladder.
Sure.
Okay,
Thank you.
as I'm greeted, I'm going. Hello, friends. You see, I was actually coming with Ruha here, but for some reason he's lagging behind. I'm going to look upwards. You're not that fast. You're not actually that fast.
He's running.
Okay, this is walking speed, right?
I mean,
It's whatever speed you want.
still,
You're sprinting. You're walking.
No, I just wanna
Crawling?
walk,
Okay.
yeah. Crawl.
Crawling. Oh, there he is. Took you a while.
Okay.
Are we happy with what we purchased, achieved here? Gathered, learned, heard?
Hmm.
Wait a moment.
Can I-
Where's Brother Edward?
I'm sure
You
he's
guys
fine.
left me at soccer practice.
Still there. The North Korean soldiers are marching up to Edward.
Is he going to marry them?
No,
Like
don't
soccer
do it.
practice is about to get cut short.
Everyone forgot about me.
Not everyone, I remembered.
Hey, mister.
Oh no.
Where you from?
I'm from around. I'm gonna
He's a
grab at my
priest.
Around
wallet
where?
just to be safe.
You grab at your wallet.
Yeah, just to be
Okay.
safe. This is a shady place. I don't know who these people are.
These are children.
They are children.
I like how the
Doesn't mean
music even
anything.
sounds like boss music at the moment. So he's shanked by 3 children in an alley.
Edward versus his urges.
No! Don't say such things!
Become the true priest you always desired.
Yeah.
But where you from?
Just up north. Why are you asking?
Where
Sir,
north?
This is a strange line of questioning. Who are you?
You're boring.
Face stealers.
What?
So you hold onto your wallet, okay? That's where you keep your face.
No! They were asking too many questions. Obviously, they were.
You can stumble upon your party if you want. They're pretty much in the middle of the square. You have to cry. It's just children.
Cry.
Wait, are these two a couple?
No.
Who?
Edward, you're traumatized. I'm thinking about
It's true, I think.
Impossible. She was just there a second. I think I'm losing my mind.
Oh yeah, there's something Satsuka was wanting to do.
What's that?
She was like wanting to look around the bazaar to see if there's any Ildamen around.
Okay. Speaking of Ildamen, where's Caleb?
He's here.
Where's your token? Oh, you're under
It's
Riiga.
underneath Elmar's.
Yeah.
Under Elmo. Why is Riiga standing on Caleb?
Good question.
Okay. You're looking for Ildaman. Investigation.
Can I help?
I mean, she didn't say anything. Why are you helping?
You should. Never mind.
You have a look around as in your walk pretty much through the middle of the market. It doesn't seem like there's any Ildamen around this area, or if there are, then they have features which aren't obvious.
Alright.
Caleb's on Ilmar now.
Huh? Where did Elmar go?
Azan tried to buy an instrument, right?
Sort of. Tried to buy a specialty item.
It did sort of traumatize me that I'd never considered Azan getting his hands on something that could make a lot of noise before.
Would they sell flutes around here?
That's probably something for the market. This is more like a lower end, like knick-knack, random item market. With your common stuff. Not those words.
Would they sell fishing rods?
You can have a look.
Is this where we turn into like a proper RPG with a fishing minigame? Oh gosh.
You can make an investigation check.
I am curious. Listen, I'm a fisherman at heart.
Nope. Maybe by the docks. There are 3 entire dockside districts.
Of course, it wouldn't make sense to sell a fishing rod here. Hi!
Oh, there you are.
There's these strange children.
Oh, I know the ones you speak of. Yeah, yeah. Those little demons. They led us astray. We ended up on the roof.
What? Demons?
I mean, all children are demons, so I'm not far off.
All children are demons. I
Have
haven't
I
heard
ever
that
mentioned you're all eminently strange people?
Hey?
Have I ever mentioned you're all very strange people?
Hey?
I believe so.
Yes, well, children are not demons. I'm fairly sure they just pickpocketed you.
They didn't touch
Are
me.
you-
What do you mean?
Are you missing any money, Ruha? Azan?
May I
Trade
check
him.
my pockets?
You want to count your money?
Yeah.
Sure. Let's do an investigation check.
Investigate my pockets.
I mean, Ruha has very high passive perception, so I mean that's out of character.
He
but I
does.
assume he wouldn't. Yeah.
Oh, and I cannot be surprised while conscious. But I guess that's a battle thing.
Yeah, that's about.
Yes. 14, 8. Okay. You both check 3 your coins. Riiga has substantially fewer coins than Azan to count.
Thanks, Trey.
Not necessarily less money, just fewer coins. Big difference. Azan, you're not totally sure, since you have like 400 coins to count. You're not sure if you're missing a few.
True. I mean, I had like 600 before. So.
Riiga, you're pretty sure your coins are the same.
Oh, I seem, yeah, it all adds out. Looks fine to me, Ilma.
As I will like pretend to be like, yeah, I counted. Yeah, totally, I counted all of them. You're like, yeah, nothing's missing.
Cool. But yes, it's always good to be suspicious, I suppose, Ilma.
Yeah, you never know when a friend is going to take your truck. Ah,
Does anybody else have anything they want to buy at the market before we go?
Do you think I stole that chop for nothing, Azan?
I'll be
You
right
think
back.
you may have deserved it?
I think it was mine because I bought it.
Do you think you may have deserved getting that chalk stolen?
I deserved a better friend who wouldn't steal from me.
Oh yeah? I deserved a better friend who would actually tell me what he talked about with the people there.
What people? We only talk to children.
Back on the road.
We're in the
This is
city
not
now. This is the
tavern.
city life now.
When
I
we were
don't
in the
know-
tavern, Azan.
May I cast Mage Hand invisibly?
Oh, Trey's gone. He's at BRB.
Dang it.
He's missing all the...
I'm not sure if this table is the right place for the discussion. Perhaps we should wait until we have something more private at the Rook tonight before we discuss.
The
Who
voice
is
of reason,
doing
thank
what?
you. I couldn't say that, unfortunately. But
Yeah, I couldn't say it either.
thank you. Yeah, sure, you didn't even think of it.
Now that there's reason, I don't
Okay.
have to steal the chalk from Ruha and give it back to Azan.
Ruha gave the chalk back, didn't he?
No. I said I
No.
don't want any pity and I walked away.
Yeah.
Anyway,
We've got to wait for Trey now. We're at a standstill now.
we could
Kill
talk
the
among
mage
our
hand.
characters.
Wow.
Well,
I look towards Edward, like Edward's only comment is like, wow. Yes,
is,
brother Edward, actually. Excuse me. Brother Edward, as a priest, wouldn't you say like making peace between people would be part of your job? Like, see that there's a clear discontent right now between me and this whatever. It's like, you know, maybe you could negotiate, mediate.
Mediate what exactly?
As I looks at Ruha. Yeah, Ruha, what exactly?
I wasn't listening.
Never mind. I will walk past Ruha towards the counter. Oh, hey, Mar, you was saying?
I was just going to ask. Well, I suppose it's not exactly surprising, but why did you jump off the balcony as opposed to walking down like an ordinary person would?
Because he's not ordinary.
What do you mean? This is simply the quickest way to get down. I don't
But
see
it's
any way to just bother myself with ladders and.
It's a decent way to break your neck, Azan.
Oh, look, if you are me, don't worry. I'll have you know, I'm quite extraordinary when it comes to climbing things and jumping off.
You've been off ever since the other evening, you know. I don't know much, but whatever they said to you has got you acting funny. You're trying too hard.
Ilma, you said we would talk about this in private.
My apologies.
Yes.
Yeah, anyway. I will order a drink from the. I mean,
Sure.
is Trey back even?
Yeah,
Can I-
I'm here now.
You're next or not an issue. I will order a glass of water from the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Do these people look similar to Aylmar, or is it just a token? Like
Uh,
carnation-wise?
Half the guys here are celery.
Okay, just. Well, I will do my best to. I mean, I'll try to make like a pleasant surprise and address the guy behind the counter in Celeru like in the language, the proper language.
Okay, that would be a pleasant surprise for him.
Yeah, that's. Hello there, friend. My name is Hazan. I'm an acquaintance of this person right here by the name of Mar. And you know, would you mind getting me a glass of water, please?
Ruho storms off with anger.
Okay. So we'll pass that Ruha very well. He'll get you a glass of water.
I guess to be slightly clearer,
Mhm.
the way that he, spoke Celeru and not Benevit kind of, brought back the memories of him speaking in that language with the people in the tavern.
We don't know
Ang-
Ruha's
which
thoughts.
angered.
Can Ruha not speak
True.
Celeru?
But yeah. No, he cannot.
Wait, what?
What are you guys doing?
Lives in multilingual.
So you mean you don't speak? You speak Celeru, right? As Edward. I mean, I don't know that because you. I mean, I assume you do because you responded to Benevan.
Just assume what you need to.
Right.
Okay.
Where are we heading to next, gang?
I'm gonna have to step away for a little bit, but I might be back in 20 minutes for like another 20 minutes. But then I might have to.
All right.
I see.
I will
Sure.
continue being sane.
Let me just check our duration.
Okay.
See how long we'll be going for. Might call it soon anyway, before going to the next area. Because there's no point introducing a new area when Elm's not here.
True.
Right.
So, you guys can continue to mingle in the bazaar until you want to move on to the next area, at which point we will end the session.
Gotcha.
Of course.
Why are you crying?
Hasan will walk closer to investigate the weird sounds that Edward is making. What are you trying to mimic? Is it like a mouth plate instrument? What's going on?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry. I best go check on Ruha.
Oh yeah, that loser. Yeah, go ahead, check on him.
I shall.
Time to
Here I go.
time to make new friends. Hasan goes towards Caleb.
Why?
Make new. I mean, Edward's first, I think, because I wouldn't be in a hurry.
This Caleb is on situation. I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't be in a hurry. I would be like just strolling around towards Caleb. So, in case you're like actually trying to follow Ruha, then you would be quicker than me.
Guess I chase after Ruha.
Chase is a strong word. I follow along to Ruha. I quickly get to Ruha.
Oh, okay. So how long after my arrival here do you get here?
I mean,
Probably just a short while after, I would assume.
Like 1
Maybe.
minute, 2 minutes, something like that?
yeah, maybe 3.
Okay. So you see chalk on the ground that's been crushed. And Ruha may or may not be teary-eyed, which is up for you to either perceive or not perceive.
Yeah.
Yes. What will happen, Trajan?
So do Alice.
Straight.
I mean, if yeah.
I mean, are you crying?
He may or may not have been crying, yeah.
Do I have to investigate this? Do I have to insight this? I don't. Is that what you're
Well-
wanting from me?
Are you looking to see how he is, or are you asking?
Yes, I'm looking. I mean, I see the
Okay.
chalk. I'm looking at the face. You know, it's.
Is Ruha hiding his tears?
I believe he'd gotten teary-eyed and then cried for a short while, and then wiped it. So it's like he's like slightly teary-eyed. You can see like his eye kind of being moister than usual, and under his eyes will be like a little, like the color would be different than normal.
Right, but he's not like hiding it. He's not hiding his face or anything.
No, not really. He's just
Okay.
like,
Where would
I
notice
mean,
this
he's
then?
not looking straight at Edison. Edward. He's like not looking
Edison,
straight
what
at
are you-
him. Yeah.
Thomas Edison.
At some point, at some
Fuck
point,
you,
yes.
that's
I
right.
made it stick.
Yeah. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not looking straight at Edward, so, kinda like hiding it, kinda.
He would notice it. He's got big PB.
Nice.
That's passive perception.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Hey there, pal. What's got you so in the slums, chum?
Azan,
What about Azan? You know,
he won't tell me what he talked about with the followers back at the
Okay.
tavern.
followers back at the tavern.
Yes, the two guys with the hood.
Oh,
I'll go peek around the corner here. Is this guard listening?
No.
Is he listening? How do you want to tell?
Yeah, he's like passive. Okay.
you mean the ones we?
You know, I'll go try and signal that one of them died, quick
Oh, this was golden.
Yes, one of them was quite unfortunate.
Yes. Ah. Huh. I mean, I don't even really know what happened over there.
Oh, I suppose so. Maybe I should tell you.
Okay, I be quiet because, I don't want everyone to hear this.
Yes, when you were in with Father Lawrence. I was outside and we, Satsuka, Caleb and I, caught Azan speaking to two hooded people in a different language. And he would insist on not telling us what he was talking about. And the man did not look so friendly. I don't know what happened, but he asked for me to turn into an ant so that I could protect him if need be. I knew there was something wrong. And on top of that, Satsuka, near the end, casted sleep and put one of them to sleep, which alerted the other hooded man, which led him to kill the other hooded man who was, who had fallen asleep, so that we don't question him. And Azan won't tell us anything about it, because he claims that it will put us in danger.
Ah.
Doesn't trust me.
Ah.
I thought we were becoming friends.
Well, I believe Azan has some trust issues. I shouldn't get into it too much because it's a secret.
Do you know something?
I mustn't get into it too much. It's
Wait,
a
what? Tell
No.
me what you know. Can I cast
I can't
persuasion?
get into it.
You want to cast what?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. No, tell it to me now.
Share the spell.
Huh?
Share the spell.
Persuasion's not a spell.
The spell?
You said
You mean charm
cast.
person? Oh no. Not cast. Roll.
Roll persuasion. Well, that's
Can
up
I
to
cast persuasion?
that's up to whether Alice is willing to have his mind changed.
There are some
Tell me
things
what you
I'm not
know.
going to change. I mustn't.
He's
Tis
not
a
going to.
bond between me and the sun. We're
He.
we're
Told you
strangle
things?
siblings. You see.
What are you talking about?
It sounds crazy. You'd have to have been there.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Listen, some things are more confusing the longer you talk about them.
Just tell me what he said to you.
What he said to me. I must.
Well, make him tell me.
I promised. Make him tell you. I don't know if I could do that. I could try. But that's not the point. You shouldn't. Azan is a
Fine.
character.
You know help.
what? Ow.
Okay. We're just storms off once again.
Can I mend the chalk?
Mending won't work with something that's been pulverized. It has to be like one clean break.
This is so sad. I just try to be nice.
The fucking chalk deserved it.
Then the storms off.
Taking it all out on the chalk. I see you there.
I guess I'll pick up the chalk dust and walk back.
Right? You scoop up the dust of the chalk in your hands,
Oh my God, this is so
representative of the ashes of the friendship between you and Ruha. You walk back to the party.
Alright.
Yeah,
Well,
but
this is
Azan's
happening.
story
Well,
is-
that's all happening.
Yeah. Azan will walk up to Caleb and just stretch himself next to him and say, "So, my little eerie, whatever, my little fella, how is it going around here? Somehow, strangely, I don't see any of your kind, any of your folk around here. Do you feel lonely because of that?"
Caleb will just turn and look at Azan and then point at Satsuka.
Azan takes 180 again. He. Oh, right. Hello there. I mean, around the town, like you two are quite a, quite a treat.
Rare.
Yes. Let's say quite a treat. Yeah.
What are you getting at?
Oh, I mean, you stand out. You're unique. You're one of a kind in this areas. How does it make you feel to be so extraordinary? Most people don't have animal features,
How do you feel to be so extraordinary? Well, do people threaten to cut off your body parts?
Depends. Sometimes when I say that I don't want to hand over my money, yeah, that happened.
Well, there's no point talking to you. Just go back and maybe sip his tea or something.
Wait, what did you actually say to me? Did you tell me to go back and sip tea?
No.
I'm confused.
There's no point. He'll say there's no point talking to you, and he'll just he'll just go back and
Oh.
sip his tea.
All right, that went well. So, my other hairy friend.
Yes.
So, yeah, about that sword you're carrying. I mean, the last time when we were in the forest, I remember the reflection was quite clear and crisp. I'm actually surprised. You take very good care of your sword. Is it some sort of a memento for you? Does it carry some memories?
Well, this is just one of the new short swords I bought. I've just been keeping it in good shape for whenever I do eventually use it.
Ah, I see. Respectable, respectable. So what about the other weapon? I mean, I remember you having a weapon right when we met with the sheep. I don't think you get rid of it, right? You still keep it on you.
Yes, that one. I still try and keep that one in relatively good shape, but it's not going to be as reflective due to how long I've been using it for, because I've had this for many years.
Interesting. Did you consider maybe getting a sheath for the sword to keep it in better condition, or do you have one?
I do have one. I just have it in the sheath whenever I have it at my side.
I see. Well, good talking to you. I feel I have some obligations to attend to that are somewhere behind you. He will walk by. I will try to find Edward.
Edward's walking back, I guess. Edward? There he is.
Why are you so quiet?
Is he talking?
My mic was muted the
Oh.
entire time.
Oh no.
So terrible things happen in the
What did I do to you?
Okay, give us a summary. I'm gonna wait. What did we miss?
Ruha. Ruha broke your chalk.
You mean by accident?
And then they wanted me to tell about your secret, and I
Ozan
didn't
looks
know
around.
what to do.
Next to them is
Ruha ran.
Edward, we're in the middle of the street. Shh.
They're having an emotional breakdown.
I'm
like in
sorry.
the middle of the street. Your secret, your grandest secret.
Your secret though was
I'm going to drag him inside this shop, whatever
Yeah.
this is. Just in the corner. I'm going. Yeah. I'm going to place him around next to the corner here.
Press him against the wall.
Yes, I press him.
Yaoi manga.
No.
No?
Okay, Edward. Now it's. I believe the closer we are to each other, the quieter we can speak. So, just
Logic.
just okay. All we need to do is just cross ear exchange. Have you heard of it?
cross ear exchange.
Okay, let me explain. Azan will lean forward, and he will place his mouth next to your ear, placing your mouth next to his ear, and he will whisper, "See now we can hear each other, even though we're speaking so quiet."
Music kicks in at the perfect time.
Perfection.
I see. We can talk pretty quietly like this, can we?
True. Yes. Now go ahead. What are you trying to tell me?
Ruha, I had to know your secret from the bedroom.
Why is the guard getting quiet?
The one when we choked each other and just
Trey.
Yeah.
Can I see them there talking to each other like in the most awkward position ever?
Yeah, probably.
Can I hear them?
Sure.
Oh no.
Or
Caleb,
can you try and hear them?
Try and hear them.
Let's have them continue first.
Okay.
Okay, so where are you?
Secret.
All right. I mean, I can see why he's upset, but you know, this is serious stuff. This is about a piece of chalk. So you don't just go mental over a piece of chalk. That's I don't know. Something's wrong with this guy, I think.
Wasn't just a piece of chalk. They felt left out about your stuff.
Oh, hey, I remember the conversation. Oh, that was okay. I mean, to be fair, I have to admit, you got me very much convinced now. You know, the whole Baron thing, what happened. Like, I feel like your story with face stealers. Like, I believed it from the first point, but you know, now I'm like 120% convinced that this was true. There's like an on-hand evidence.
Oh yeah,
It's like an on-hand
that would
evidence.
have been a face stealer, wouldn't it have?
It matches your story pretty much. Yeah. I would say that fits his face stealer here. That was a Baron, but it wasn't a Baron at the same time. He had its face. Yeah, I mean it's had his face. Yeah. The other way around. I mean, at some point later on, the other thing happened as well. So it was both ways, just chronological wise. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so I guess we should go find and reconcile with Ruha,
Yes,
reunite the party.
but I think Ruha will be happy till you tell them a bit more about yourself.
I mean,
Just make something up. I'm sure
oh,
that'll be enough.
oh, I see what you. All right. We just okay. We'll just put on a performance in front of him, and yeah. I see. Okay.
Don't worry,
Okay.
I got you.
Time to. Okay. Time for a good luck charm, and Zan will bite on his ear. I will back away afterwards. That's a good. Don't worry, that's a good luck charm in my regions.
God.
Is that a good luck charm? I don't.
What do you mean? Is anything the problem?
Sure, maybe it's just a cultural difference, right? Let us
Yeah.
go find Ruha.
You might want to fix your voice though. I don't know. Like
Wait.
people might get concerned if you sound like this on the street.
Wait.
Wait.
Yes, things are going on here.
Yeah.
Right. So
What was
it's
Ruha
Caleb
doing?
And I'm doing this. Oh, Ruha. Came up to this flower. Is this a flower shop? That's what it kind of looks like to me. Person with
Plants. Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So, is the person working here a woman?
Yes.
Don't be specific.
Okay. What does she look like?
An old lady.
Yeah.
Good
Is that
answer.
like a soft smile? Am I seeing like a little smile?
not because of you. She
And
hasn't
you?
seen you yet. That's why.
Who are
Okay.
going to do something insane?
What are you looking for?
Am I seeing a soft?
What are you looking
smile?
for?
Is what- Soft smile.
Why?
I'm just looking. It's
What are you
for
looking
internal
for?
reasons. It makes
Yeah.
sense, okay?
It won't make sense.
It does. It'll affect the DC of the outcome of the.
The DC's up to me. It's got nothing to do
for
with you.
me, for me, like internally.
You're doing your own role.
Yeah, I'm doing my own thing. Does she have
You
a
wanna
soft
run your
smile?
own D&D?
She looks happy doing what she's doing.
Okay. Okay. Hello. Do you have flowers that can calm me down?
I'm sorry.
At first, she doesn't really seem to hear you with the loudness of the bazaar. She turns around.
Oh,
Oh, hello,
Hello.
love.
hello.
Oh,
Hello.
shit.
Jesus. Do you have any? Do you have any flowers that can calm me down?
Jesus, who's that?
Nothing.
What flowers
Yeah,
you
I mean-
after?
Yeah, calming flowers.
Something to calm you down?
Yeah.
She's Australian now.
Yes, apparently.
Yeah, yeah, it's completely.
All right,
ruined.
let's see what I
was gonna
got.
Oh my god.
Got your blue flower. Got your white flower. Got your grey flower.
Okay. Right, that's fine.
What's calming? The smell?
Yeah, it's whatever. That's fine. Thank you.
What?
I
didn't do nothing.
Pay? Yeah, how much does it pay?
Which one do you want?
I don't know. All of them. Just give me 3.
Just 3 flowers.
Yeah.
I sell them in pots.
Can you just give
This
me?
is plants to grow at home, not plants for people.
Okay. Okay. Have a pleasant day. Goodbye.
Cheerio.
My God, that woman had a
What?
awful. What? Nothing. Jesus, that woman was really off-putting.
Okay, I guess these guys are looking for you now.
Oh, I'm coming through this way, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we're backing up, and I'm just going to tap Edward on the shoulder like a friendly tap, and like, but you know, you really need to fix your voice. People might get the wrong idea.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, time to pretend to be nice. Okay, you like him. Yeah, he's a nice guy. Yeah. Nothing personal. Yeah, just keep emotions out of it. Yeah. Okay. Hello there, Ruha.
Hey,
What's keeping you so down? All right, I have a.
alright.
Yeah. I mean, I have a guess. I mean, look. As soon as we get to the rook, how about we have a talk, okay? I mean,
Okay,
Edward.
fine. I'm
Edward
not in
over
the
here
mood to do
is-
anything right now.
do you want me to carry you?
Maybe.
I step forward and offer him to piggyback.
Okay.
Would
yeah,
you like to jump on my back? Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
I guess I carry him over.
Make an athletics check is on.
Please.
Don't
Wait,
worry.
can I? I'm gonna cast guidance. Nice. I'm gonna cast guidance as well.
True, because he's touching me directly, so it's easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna touch his breast.
That's 24. There's no way I'm dropping you.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, you're a boy? Sorry, that's out of character. Never mind, wasn't said. Okay, I'm going to just gesture over to Edward to follow me, and we're going to go back to the party as I carry over Ruha on my back.
Caleb and Satsuka, were you doing anything that time?
I don't think so. Well, I was trying to hear the whole conversation between.
True, you were. Perception check, please.
Yeah.
Advantage. 21. You heard.
What did I hear?
Incriminating bits.
Can you two make me stealth checks?
Oh,
I
true.
Azan and Thomas.
You know, they call me Stealth Maestro.
No, they didn't tell you that.
Actually, good
heard
stealth checks.
Quite a lot of it. Yes, they are good rolls. You heard all of it but the quietest bits.
Ah.
And Satsuka?
Satsuka wasn't doing anything.
Okay. Would Caleb do anything on the knowledge, or is he just listening?
Just listening, because you better not get into the entire Ruha Edward Azan relationship triangle.
Yeah. Otherwise, this music will be played when you speak.
Yeah.
No one wants that.
I don't want that.
Oh,
Better than us.
I guess we will be just gathering and trying to go to the rook unless somebody wants to get something at Bazaar.
The next destination can be organized anywhere between now and the start of the next session. Whether it's the Institute or the
I
Rook
mean-
or something else.
Oh yeah.
Would we have time today to go to the Carson's Institute?
No, because Elmar isn't here.
You,
Yeah.
he
not for
means
today,
roleplay today.
Yeah. Today as in the game. Yeah.
So it is mid-afternoon. So you still have plenty of daylight.
Okay.
You've only spent a couple hours here.
We'll hopefully go to the Azan.
Yeah?
Take me to the Carson's Institute. It'll brighten my mood.
Oh, do you need some help? I mean, is it like the institute for curing people?
Not necessarily. It's a place for knowledge.
Oh, all right then. Sounds interesting. I'm going to ask other party members if they agree. I assume Elmar would agree because he didn't have any
He did say he was
preferences.
non-preferential, yeah.
So that's 3 votes, so we only need 1 more.
Satsuka would agree as well.
Cool.
I do not disagree.
All right. Seems like we have a fairly unanimous decision to head to the Carson Institute next. That's going to happen next session, though. We'll end this one here.
Yay.
No
Who we got on
secrets today.
stream? Hello, Lotus. Look at these users. Abbott Costello. Ball 857.
His feet here.
Ivy, Billikiers. What's the names I don't recognize? Session's ending here, guys. If you want to catch the next episode next week, that's right, I call it episode. It won't be in this date, it'll be earlier in the week, so make sure you follow so you don't miss it. Subscribe if you're feeling generous. But we are done here for today, so I will see all of you guys
We stare at the same sky, the same stars.
No,
How are you
next
so quick with it now?
week.
Ah.
Bye.